I actually made a separate YouTube channel just for the streams and the VODs, and I have a main YouTube channel for the videos and for the shorts. Okay, we're live on YouTube as well. Sorry, YouTube guys, for the delayed start. I literally forgot to press start streaming because I was like 2 minutes late, and I was like, sorry. You didn't miss much. So I picked Reno, and we're playing Quilboar here. If you're from Scotland, do you appear in the stats as being from the UK? I think so. I don't think the stats say England or Wales or Scotland. I think it just says UK. You guys are all bundled together. God bless the king. Why do you stream on both? Just to reach a bigger audience. YouTube is a huge platform. I'll give you a more concrete reason in a second. Not sure between Pendant and Azeroth Model Globe. Probably Pendant. And then you try to use the Pendant to triple.
Tear this place apart.
Botanist or Selfless? Selfless is kind of okay-ish.
Nothing scares me. Except
Let's play some gems. So, I noticed a lot of people just watch YouTube and they just don't want to watch on Twitch. Either because they're watching on TV and the YouTube app is way better, or they just don't want to install Twitch, or they don't want to talk in Twitch chats. Multiple reasons. Or they have YouTube Premium, but they don't have a Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. And they want a ad-free experience. And I noticed that if I multi-stream to YouTube, I don't really lose Twitch viewers. I just gain the YouTube viewers on top. And there was a problem when I was streaming on my main channel on YouTube that it was affecting my video reach. But after I made a secondary channel just for the streams, it's all good now. And I'm really happy with how it's going.
Yes.
DJ, thank you for the 17 months. YouTube also allows you to rewind, has better video encoding. It looks better than Twitch. No annoying overlays or plugins. Well, honestly, the HDT plugin is amazing. And I think makes the Twitch experience a lot better. Even if you're watching on the phone, you can like click on cards and see what cards they are. I would even say YouTube not having plugins is a minus. But
you aren't well. Avenge me.
somebody says I cannot watch Twitch at work. Yeah, that as well. I'm surprised they let you watch YouTube at work. I guess they're thinking, okay, maybe they listen to music or something. We cannot ban YouTube.
You have proven yourself.
Okay, curve is good. I think you buy this, and I think you buy that. Play 2 warlords. We're buffing the attack of the gems, but we cannot win only with attack on the gems. Right? Would it be possible for you to stream in 2K on YouTube? I think you could even stream in 4K on YouTube. But I don't know if my computer could handle streaming in 4K to YouTube and normally to Twitch. So to not have too much of a burden on my computer, I stream the same quality on Twitch and YouTube. But technically I could stream 2K or 4K on the tube. Maybe I'll try it at some point. But I don't want the Twitch experience to be necessarily worse. Vittorio with the 45 months, thank you. And in the future, I don't know, if I'll stream a more demanding game, maybe I'll get another computer and have like a dual computer setup. Like a lot of streamers are using dual computer setups. Basically one computer just for the game, one computer for the streams. And then basically you port the game to the streaming computer while running the game on one computer. and then you just do the streaming on one computer so that it takes all the load. And there you could stream in 4K on YouTube, normally on Twitch, stream on other sites as well, TikTok, Kick, whatever. What about the electricity? Wait, do you consume more electricity if you stream to more sites? I don't know. I actually don't know how electricity works towards a computer. Like, if you're doing more demanding things, do you consume more electricity than if you don't? I never looked into it. The electricity bill is like pretty low. I know if you're mining Bitcoin, it can be higher, but I don't know exactly why it works like that. Let's take a 6 and make it golden. Terrible spot. This guy had Quillbor stuff as well. I think you try to go for more triples.
Nothing scares me, except mice.
Okay.
Always find gems in the rough.
Should I make the Murloc golden? I could have made the Murloc golden. I'm not sure what I want to play. Scout is okay, it's a decent play.
I admire your success.
Double, triple. Candle can also be good. 7 drops can also be good. I like Candle, especially when I'm Reno.
Tear this place apart!
Nothing scares me, except mice.
More Kalis. Okay. Drust. Okay. You wanna triple the scout and get Corral. Dragons are terrible right now, that's the problem. They made dragons too weak, I think. They can make dragons better, especially if they give them the 1-drop dragon back. I think the 1-drop dragon could be like game changer to make it better, to make dragons better. Okay, very big scout.
Avenge me.
That's right. I'm cute and
I feel like the 6-drop Murloc plus the 1-drop Murloc plus Coral is pretty much the only way to play Murlocs. And then you play some scam in between.
A fine performance. It will fulfill its duty.
We got Coral.
That one is
Murky is also pretty solid. I don't think Atrocity is that good. But I don't know what the fuck I do with the Warlord. I guess you need to cut it now.
tear this place apart.
We're going pretty deep. Yeah, I don't even need to go to 6 necessarily. I want base gill. I want to make Scout golden. So if I see another Scout, I should buy it. Because Golden Scout gives you double the stats. And then can we compete with Quillbore late game? I don't know, but right now we managed to put a board that's super solid. At some point, maybe you need to cut Banner Bar. It feels kind of slow. Actually, this is pretty fast. I don't know what you mean. Slow. We do have some junk on our board. Surely.
Beauty comes in all forms.
You have my support. I have saved the best for now.
Quillbore are pretty strong. This guy plays dragons, so we should be fine. Yeah, I think AGT was not able to calculate the trinket. They're getting an automatic report every single time something like this happens. Every single time a 0% happens, it automatically gets reported. And they look into it. The biggest issue I see with my board, it's hard to scale it from here. I can triple the Merc Brine, I can get some Murkies, I can get another Coral, Base Gill, Triple Scout, and like that's about it, that's about it. That's about it.
You hunt well.
Ouch. That guy fight?
You still have my blessing.
Second coral. And triple coral.
It was time to make a change.
I don't want a triple atrocity. I think it's even a kick. I want more corals. Candle is a really good trinket, especially since they made it free gold. Probably the win rate was low, but I think free gold is too cheap. But as you can see, it gets worse now. Like, its impact is immediate, and then afterwards it fizzles down a little bit. I did Black Macro Kid. I always go. I was saying earlier that even if there's like 2 people that I don't like, I'll go and cancel out my vote. Okay. We're turbo buffing the Coral.
Beauty comes in all forms.
And I didn't type on Discord anyways about voting. I don't want to discuss too much politics. I know it's a big day in Romania. I'll stop my stream at 9 PM to also watch a bit of politics on TV and see what happened.
You fought well.
But right now I just want to focus on Battlegrounds and have some good games. Okay. There's so many junk 6s, it's crazy. I want Leroy. So you want base guild because that's like a 200 that otherwise you don't get. But I would also buy Belcher, yeah. Belcher makes atrocity good. I think it's time for this to go. Base guild, perfect. Selfless out. I don't see the selfless being that great, but I guess atrocity is worse. Atrocity is kind of bad.
Tear this place apart!
Brann is not needed. Honestly, a problem can be that we didn't find Golden Scout. And another problem could be that we didn't find armor. Oh yeah, maybe I should have bought the Scout to try to get Scout. Wait, you buy Scout to get Scout? No, I mean, it's better. Maybe it was good to buy Patient Scout. Buy Patient Scout to get Flighty Scout. At what MMR did the plus 300 stop? 8k because I came in with a pretty bad win rate. If I had like a monster win rate, it would have lasted a bit more. He's super glass cannon, but I'm still worried. At least I didn't die. I don't know, man. We didn't snipe anything. He got max value from everybody. Probably that was like, I don't think it was a 1%, but it definitely looked like he got a bit lucky trades. That's a good buff. Hefty. Is Brann relatively weaker this season? He's considerably weaker, not relatively. Considerably weaker. And Drakari is considerably stronger. Drakari is really good because she's amazing in elemental lobbies. Pretty good also with mechs. Brann lost a lot of synergies. You lost the clunker from the mechs, so now Brann doesn't help mechs at all. I'm trying to think in terms of elementals. Refreshing elemental went from 3 to 4. The pirate that gives you take a pirate from the shop went from 3 to 4. You also lost some dragons combos, but you also got some dragon combos. Like, now you have a 5-drop that gives you dragons.
Your efforts have been
But dragons are kind of shit. Wow, he has a super big minion, but I'm not worried. We can scam it with Belcher. But we will need to scam it with Belcher. Okay. Lolul. 6+1. Pretty dirty fight. I feel bad for the pirate players.
you fought well.
Pirates are just giga trash.
Its power is eternal.
Okay.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Maybe Selfless was better than the Mark Brine. You're spoiling us with no taking days off. Ah. My next day off is next Saturday. Great to be here. Yeah, I probably should have cut Expeditioner. I don't see what the Expeditioner does more than Selfless. At the same time, Selfless is only good if it lands on Corral or on Scout. Kind of useless if it lands on Belcher or Base Gill or on Merc Brine. Bet those Bezos dollars are nice. Ah, they are. But it's also about the consistency. And about momentum. Like, as a streamer, you want to be live as much as possible. Ideally, you should be live 24 hours a day. But you also want the content to be good. It's also about the quality. How the fuck did the guy get so big? Oh, he played Anvil. Anvil Humongous? That's a fun comp. Can't even be upset. Yeah, this is like the exact representation of Murlocs. Top 3 comp. Are you excited for episode 4 tonight? I'm excited for the presidential election results. Romania is getting episode 2. It's better than any TV show. Also, we're getting Last of Us tomorrow. We're not getting it tonight like you guys. Like, I can stay up until 4 AM to watch it or something, but I'm not gonna do that. Last of Us has been good. I like Season 2 more than Season 1. I hope they can keep up the pace. I hope they don't slow it down too much. But it's a good show, I like it. I wonder if it's ever Brukan. I kind of like Brukan more than Barov. Season 2 started. Of The Last of Us. Yeah. It's been pretty crazy so far. What are your thoughts on the season so far? On The Last of Us or Battlegrounds? Probably Battlegrounds, right? So, I like Trinkets a lot. But I feel like some of the Trinkets are still kind of too shit. And I feel the tribe balance is pretty bad. if they fix the tribe balance, I think the game is automatically gonna get a lot better because then trinkets are also gonna matter more. So
The
I think we should just
shall be watching.
have faith and let them cook.
It will grow stronger in time.
You don't have to tell us who you voted it for. I already said I voted for the mayor of Bucharest. But let's not talk too much about politics, please. Whoever you voted for, good for you. Even if you don't want to vote, like, do whatever you want. People are a little bit pushy on this.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Oh, we have somebody over 8k in the lobby. Is it too early in the season to have this MMR show, or do you guys like it? I feel like a lot of people got used to it, because some people are requesting it.
You fought well, mortal. I admire your success. You still have my blessing. It will grow stronger in time.
Okay. This guy plays elementals, so I want to hold Cry Foul. Oh. Okay, he went to free. Did you move your camera or the wall painting behind you so it's no longer in the view?
A fine
I would never
balance.
move Risitas out of the view. He's a very important, integral part of the broadcast.
I see.
I think my camera just moved a little bit. Also, maybe during some of my desk smashing earlier. Let's move it a bit back. Is it better like this? Are you from Cluj? No, I'm from Bucharest. I've actually only been to Cluj once. I didn't travel that much within Romania. And I was there for a Hearthstone tournament. I didn't go to sightsee. Stay there!
Your strength is eternal.
Are you from Cluj and you don't want Bucharest people to come to your city? We don't want these people here. Do you think dragons are the worst comp? Dragons and undead. But yeah, dragons might be the worst comp in the game. They are very terrible. It's time to party. Peep or selfless? Probably selfless.
From the smallest seed.
Have you seen Infinite Bug with double greater trinket that summons 2 beasts avenge 4? No. Summons 2 beasts avenge 4. Wait, are you infinite? Do you notice the party elemental visual effect?
I admire
Yes,
your success.
that's a big buff. Now he's like a real party. You can see the party vibes. It's Avenge 6 summon 2 beasts. Okay.
You have proven yourself.
So then are you infinite? Randall was really good for me last night. That sounds weird. Discover a minion, make it 10-10. The plus... I don't like Yogg. I want something that allows me to level up. Imp is the worst, I think. Randall sticker is not bad. Randall sticker is more long term than making a free drop. If you get a bad free drop here, it's like terrible. Ooh, the fight that we got over confidence is terrible.
You will not find success alone. Your strength is eternal.
Hopefully we win. I actually wanted Randall to give me the minion.
A fine performance.
Maybe you go time management. Nah, let's just roll.
From the smallest seed. Perhaps hire another. It will fulfill its duty.
So many shots.
My quest begins here.
You will not find success alone.
The odds are in my favor.
My quest begins here.
Maybe I shouldn't have cashed out the gambler. Because we had a higher chance to triple the Elise. Maybe you just go up.
My stock is improved.
And now whatever you get is this what it is what you will get. A bit junk. Should I keep Tomoto Gist? We can get Tomoto Gist Trinket. I don't know what the chance is for Tomoto Gist Trinket. We're probably gonna roll anyways. Tomoto Gist Trinket makes your Tomoto Gist casts permanent. Conjurer is pretty solid. I kind of like the Conjurer. Okay, I'll freeze for the potential Tomoto Gist Trinket. And then we just roll for release. And we'll see what we want to play. We can only get Naga.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Is it not 15? Nice. I'm happy I took 14 because now I can take 15 and still not die. Damage cap changed the way we play.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Candle or surprise. We got surprise ported as a pivot trinket. Blecha, thank you for the 10 months. Is Tomoto Gist Trinket that good? It's pretty good, yeah. Okay. Can we pivot elementals? I think we can. I don't know, maybe it's too slow and we should go spell Naga.
Its power is eternal.
Another light spawn and we go Surge next turn.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I think I go for this first. He's beating us with the GG. As expected. Nobody died. That's the problem with elementals, you can just die before you finalize the build. Ugh.
Surely this way is west.
Risky, risky.
This is no place for mortals!
It was time to make a change.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
A wise addition.
I'll do what I can.
Leroy Jenkins.
Prove your worth.
Close fight. Motherfucker! Win this and I would have won the lobby. Dude, I just can't win a game with elementals. I feel like I'm just too slow. I feel like I'm just too slow. Should have probably not picked the second buffer. I think that was a mistake. Instead of the second light spawn, I should have played another surge. I feel like one light spawn was enough. Dude, I just can't win with elementals! Frustrating game. I got baited by Elise. I feel like it was the combination of Elise and that Trinket. But I don't know, you won 6s. It was just like, the game was too fast and you didn't have time to go for the 6s. What if I just stayed on tower 4 and gone for 5 drops? Yeah, I think I should have like this game would have been good if I stayed on 4. I feel like it's tripling Elise and then also rushing to 5 really quickly that killed the game. I don't think Elise was bait. I think leveling to 5 was a mistake. And then we had Elise plus that Trinket. It was just like too slow of a combination. This is what I see as being a potential problem. I think Zephyrus is actually the pick. Let me quickly check with the HDT stats at higher MMR thresholds. Oh, actually Exarch was pretty good. I guess people pick Jeff. Low game volume. Exarch not bad, but definitely both Exarch and Jeff performing better at higher MMRs. I'm gonna go with Jeff. I got a gifted sub somehow and that streamer has 4 different emotes showing the middle finger. You need to step up your game. I got the gifted sub somehow. It's not a shame if you subscribe to a streamer. You don't have to hide.
I see its potential.
Angler fights the best.
Prove your worth.
I'm upset I have a streak of not winning with elementals. I just go for the 6 drops and I die. I need a different approach. I feel like you want to play elementals, maybe like even go a bit slower. Start with the 5 drops and continue afterwards with the 6s. I've gotten subs to people I've never once watched in my life because you sent me to someone and then they sent me to someone when I wasn't at my PC. Well, sorry for sending you to somebody that you didn't like. But generally, I try to raid interesting streamers. Don't you think that picking heroes solely based on average pick rate or win rate is not optimal? I mean, I didn't do that. For example, I like Zephyrs. The recommendation was that I didn't pick Zephyrs, right? But I like the hero. Let's go to free. This shop blows. I didn't say I didn't like them, just that I didn't watch them. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I'm underperforming too crazy on elementals. I'm doing something wrong.
I admire your success.
Okay.
You have my support.
I think you just roll.
I see its potential.
Do you got any advice on how to deal with a crazy girlfriend who won't let me play this beauty of a game? I don't think it's my place to give relationship advice. But I don't think it's a great relationship if she doesn't let you play a video game.
Your success. A fine performance.
Or that he calls her crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Not a great start. Taragoza Amber has the risk of giving you Dragon Trinket. But it's such a good combo, I think you go for it. You could also go Collector, Arcanatron, and Ring.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Did I vote? Yes. I always vote, guys. Just because I sit inside and stream most of the day doesn't mean that I cannot go vote before. I woke up earlier to vote and... Because I walk my dog in the morning, so I have to wake up pretty early anyways.
Your success.
Pretty early, like 10 a.m. But I woke up at 9:30 to go vote before that. Hey, 10 a.m. is early for a gamer. Start of combat, make your highest tier dragon golden. Okay. You want to pick something neutral, like Wallet or Randall. Probably Wallet, and then you play for tempo. Yeah, now we're going for the dragons, just for a little bit. And we want to pivot out of it later. Maybe dragons can allow me to go to 5 and discover 6s without dying. I really don't want to play dragons later. The question is, can we get rid of dragons in 3 turns? It's okay to have 2 dragons, but if you have 3 dragons, you can get the dragon trinket. And that's gonna like fuck your win rate. Because in a lobby with elementals and mechs, there's no chance dragons wins. I don't even know if you can get top 4. But then again, we had last game lobby where I had the elemental nuts in terms of 6s. And I still got 6th. And lost an MR.
None shall surpass you. A fine performance.
Triple into a 5.
See how it shines?
I like Zarina. But I don't know, we're all over the place. Do you ever go 4 on 4? I try to avoid going 4 on 4. It's pretty bad in the current meta. 3 on 3 is good. 3 on 4 is good. 3 on 5 is good. And depending on the earlier you go, the more you want to stay on 3. Then I think you want to go to 4, stay a bit on 4, and then go to 5. Every single bad game I have is because I'm rushing 5 or I'm rushing 4. Tavern 3 seems pretty important. Build a board on 3, then you can go to 4, and then you can go to 5. When do you dig on Eudora? I personally dig every single turn until turn 8, and then I stop. Some people say that maybe I should go even further than 8. But I stop. I stop after 8. So you dig on 1 as well? I always dig on 1, even if I get a bad spell. Always dig on 1 by the spell. Obviously it works best with a 2-gold spell. But sometimes you're not gonna have that. That luxury. Holler over. I like holler over.
A blessed trade.
By having 3 dragons, we're gonna qualify for Dragon Trinket. And we don't have 3 mechs to qualify for Mech Trinket. But I don't think you should triple sell. Double mech is good for Trinket? Wait, do you think it matters? From what I saw, for greater Trinket, you need to have triple mech. I could triple sell for Lula. Like sell Amber, Swirl, and Droplet. But that's maybe too crazy, I would say. Why not sell the Selly? The less dragons, the better. So you can triple sell to not get screwed by your trinket. That's the problem with getting too many dragons. Now they're gonna like give me some shitty trinkets. But yeah, I don't think I'll qualify for mech trinket without having 3 mechs. They changed it this time around. It used to be 2. And now it's 2 at lesser trinket, 3 at greater trinket. Hume here in chat is #1 Europe, or was #1 Europe, and he didn't know that. So maybe it's not that important. But it's good to know that even #1 Europe can learn something from my stream. Dragons are good.
A fine
Oh, we got Zarina Trinket. How the fuck? So maybe you still qualify with 2, I don't know. Yeah, it has to be Zarina, it's good. The Time Priest is actually pretty decent. It's like the only dragon good trinket. Yeah, I had to take up a loan to get Zarina Trinket, but it's worth it. It's worth it because now you triple. Okay. And you're gonna buy Tower and Spirit Walker. And Tower and you're gonna open the 6 and you get 2 discoveries. Monster or Elemental, let's go Monster. And you get to pick both discoveries, which seems super crazy to me. Do I play Bulldog Turbo on its own? I can play it on its own. A lot of people say just play it on its own and magnetize it. I'll try to find the blog post so that you guys don't call me crazy. I found it. Let's do the next turn and I'll show you. Have a good day, man. Is it sometimes good to pick one-time effect trinkets? Yeah. A lot of games are super fast. Like, a lot of my bad games, I'm dying super early. So, because the metagame is so fast, don't shy away from picking one-time effects. I, for example, really like the one that gives you 10 gold in 2 turns. Sometimes even the one that kills your entire board and gives you money is good. It depends. Obviously, long-term effects like Goblin Wallet are amazing, but sometimes just cash it out. Also, let me give you another example. There's a greater trinket that gives you 5 magnets right now, and that's it. I like that one, it's good. I also like this. We ordered it like this because you might hit the max. We did not hit the max, but we could have. I want Electron, obviously I'm going for Electron.
such soothing beats.
No Electron, but we got another shield. Second Rover. Yeah, I want to hero power it next turn.
One is blessed.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Next time I hero power the Rover. And then Tauren, I don't know. Maybe he can go. I really wanted the Electron. I wanted to push for Electron, because Electron just makes this even better. Okay, let me quickly show. Developer Insights, Trinkets, okay? General rules, we probably know that. Lesser Trinket rules. So Lesser Trinkets is gonna guarantee you neutral minion type cost 2 or less. You need to have at least 2 minions, okay? Greater Trinket rules. Only warbands that have at least 3 minions of a type are considered init for the greater trinket of that type. Okay? And you're gonna get a neutral trinket or a trinket for a minion type you're not in. So we got lucky because we got a Zarina for the one that we're not in. You get one for the one that you're in, like the dragon one. You get one that is 2 or less, and one for your most common tribe. You had 3 mechs. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, Rover gives you a 3rd mech to your hand. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I was in. But yeah, you need 3 minions. So that's why... Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb, sorry.
That will serve you well.
Probably should go up.
I have saved the best for now.
I think you keep this.
Yes!
We need Electron. We need Electron really badly. Yeah, you want to reborn the Dr. Boom monster. And you need Electron. Dude, I don't know how these fuckers build a board like this. I'm so jealous. I haven't won 1 game with Elementals yet. Like, I want to know how he got to this board. Do they start with Locolar or do they start with the 6 drop?
The battle rages.
I know they high roll, but like, what's the process of high rolling? How does it go?
Here, as compensation.
I'll give you a good price. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
A blessed trade.
You go for 6, right?
You will not find success alone.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Nothing scares me.
Hold
Except
tight.
That one is blessed. None shall surpass you.
And now I'm taking 15 from the demon guy. It seems like the whole lobby is high rolling outside of me. I swear. Maybe if you go for Zarina Trinket without Electron, that's it, a top 4 comp. Because I spent my entire turn for this Trinket. Yeah, mechs without Electron are just a top 4 comp. But at least the 2 high rollers fight against each other.
Perhaps hire another.
Let's do this.
A blessed trade. You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed.
Go to sleep.
A blessed trade.
I'm pretty weak, right? I don't think playing Dr. Boom on its own matters too much. Taking it out of the pool, I don't even want it to reattach it. I just wanted Electron. And nobody else plays mechs. This guy is demons, elementals, and demons again. There's no mech players. I'm the only mech player and I cannot find fucking Electron. That's what's crazy to me. And yeah, the Reborn is not even that good. I feel like Deflectable would have been 10 times better. If I won this, I would be top 2 though, so... I was just not strong enough. I would win this with Deflecto. I wasn't offered any Deflecto. I noticed the metagame going super fast. So you want to prioritize fast things. This was just unlucky. We didn't get Electron. Just rip.
Yes!
Okay. Helios Prey, thank you for the 4 months. How about making a bet on if you reach 9k today? Bet on what? I feel like these challenges don't necessarily make the stream better. They buffed Brann to 18 armor. I think that increased the chance of the hero a bit. We have a ton of battle cries. I actually like Brann here. Ton of battle cries and 18 armor is pretty solid. 6 battle cries is a lot, but 18 armor is solid AF. It used to be 10 armor. So they made it 18. And then his win rate was super tanked, like it was D or F tier. And now his win rate is slowly recovering. So I feel like the bonus armor matters. You could feel the difference.
The world shall be watching.
So we always buy the boss card. The question is, do we play it? Let me check again how many battle cries we have on tool. It should be play Battlecry, not buy. Since they made it 6, they could also make it play, right? I'm gonna hold and play it on 2.
Fight for Ardenwood.
It's actually good to also play it on 2. Like, if I get another Battlecry plus a 1 core spell, it's okay. Or like 2 Battlecries.
The battle rages.
Ah, we got 2 core spell.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
But yeah, if this was 1 core spell, you could have played Gunner 1 core spell, freeze, and then next turn Geomancer level, and you'd have the 1 extra gold from the Busker. Can you show us a pirate game? I can try. So, I think from the tribes available, the best tribe is Demons. But you could also go spell comp, right? Spell buff comp.
Your efforts have borne.
Yeah, this is like the main comp to target. So, Fellfire Conjurer with Drakari
How
seems very solid.
prepare?
But let's go with the flow.
The odds are in my
Oil or Peep? Not super happy to buy Peep. At least with Oil, you go more income. Let's see what Marine is gonna do. I don't want to tank damage in a fight, so I might buy the Peep. Even though it's no Battlecry. 2 Battlecry shop wasn't worth a freeze. In my opinion, you don't want to rush the Brann. Buying 1-drops on Tavern 2 is kind of bad. And I don't see a big benefit for rushing the Brann anyways. What about Scout? I don't like the Scout here, multiple reasons. 1, you are weak in the fight. 2, even if you get the Battlecry, it won't count. People's good gave us the tie. I think preserving your health is also important.
How
Triple
do
Peep.
you prepare? See how it shines? I see its potential.
just keep shaking.
At least we went out of pirates. Humongous is actually good tempo. We're still far away from the brand, so let's not think of it right now. I mean, you want to buy Battlecries, but you don't want to buy trash Battlecries.
A fine performance.
I don't like Arm. I wonder if you level here. You probably just level, right? When the shop sucks. If you go Arm Angler, that's too defensive in my opinion. If you roll and you hit a bad shop, yeah, it's game losing. So I think you have to level here. We're still at 46 health, so it's not too bad.
None shall surpass.
Okay.
The battle rages eternal.
Buff the shop for free is pretty decent. Bro.
Better laundered than squandered. The odds are in my favor.
Okay. Early doubloon, let's say, is pretty good. We can stabilize a bit. I'm trying to think, like, you don't want to buy bad battlecries, right? Like, if you look at the battlecries, from the tier 1s, I guess I would buy Busker and I would buy Seer. The rest I wouldn't really buy. I would buy Collector. You can buy Elemental. Fellstalker. I would definitely buy Gritty. I would probably buy Prakash. Not very exciting battlecries. As I say, I don't think it was the best Brann lobby. Pirates also lost the guy that gives you a full shop of pirates, Coast Guard. I feel like if they give them Coast Guard back, maybe that could be enough to boost pirate win rate by a bit.
You are the brightest star.
Grace and Coast Guard back. Hell yeah. This guy still stayed on Tavern 3. People are playing super roachy nowadays. Like, I'm Tavern 4 for 2 turns, bro is still on prey.
The battle rages eternal.
Yo. So you go doubloon for sure.
Better laundered than squandered.
I like Tauren. Tauren is sick.
Death is not the end.
Defender's Rights could be okay. Play it on Humongous, get some stats. Play it on himself, maybe. Okay.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
This guy is even good if you triple. Because it doubles your triple. Do I buy Seer? Yeah, let's buy Seer just to advance the Brann a bit. I feel like otherwise you're just too behind. You could freeze Tortola and it's a double freeze. You lose almost nothing freezing it. We pretty much bought the entire shop. Next turn, generally, you should level. We're still super far away from Brann. For example, on Tavern 5, you have a pirate, the Elite Navigator, that makes a pirate from tier 4 or below golden. And it's also a battlecry.
Shall surpass.
Obviously, I want to make doubloon golden. Making doubloon golden is a very powerful play here. If I can go for it. So you basically picked Brann for the armor. Dude, I didn't think of that, but yeah. We literally picked Brann for the armor. Because he came with 18 armor. Which is very beefy.
You have proven yourself.
Picking Brann for the armor is definitely a flex. Isn't it?
You will not find
Okay.
success alone. blessed.
Fell Stalker or Prakash. They don't count for the Brann, that's the fucking problem. I guess Stalker. Because you're not forced to
Compensation.
you're not forced to buy the spell. I'll buy it because it's cheap. Can buy Sapper and reborn it.
What dreams are made of?
Reborn Sapper is also good with Peggy. It just makes us more annoying next turn. We're only pirates, but we have an annoying Naga. And I think that's good. Okay. My Sapper for yours. Am I missing something, or is the Devatel that gives Shiny Ring better than the Teapot one? The guy that gives Shiny Ring is better in the spell buffing comms because he can also buff your neutrals, like Darkari and stuff. So you're not missing anything. I think it's actually better. Very often. Pipes? Give, and at the end of the turn, give your golden minion 6/6. That's not so good. Whenever you spend gold, give a pirate buff. I think I like this one. Spend money. Sure. I mean, we are already committed to being pirates. I don't think that's necessarily bad. Oh my god, we lost... Fuck. We lost a really good tavern.
That one is blessed.
Who knows what
Gold in my hat.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Punished pretty hard. Okay. It double refreshed because of Tauren. I don't want the Whistling. Or? No, actually, Whistling is pretty good. Whistling is good because there's Hackerfin in the lobby. If we get Hackerfin, we want to play Hackerfin.
You are the brightest star.
Not sure if I should stay one more turn on 5. Or just jump to 6.
How will you prepare?
Probably just jump.
I have saved the best for now. It stands strong. strong amongst your forces.
The odds are in my favor.
It was time. to
Percussionist is interesting, but I don't wanna risk it. It's too much damage, basically.
It was time to make a change. It will grow stronger in time.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't want the second Peggy. We need Cleave Pirate. We need some more serious things.
You are the brightest star.
Pretty mid scaling. That's pirates, man. We're probably gonna lose to boars.
This is the time for resolve. You will not find success alone.
Better launder than squander. The odds are in my favor.
A blessed trade. That will serve you well.
What's going on out here?
How did they manage to make pirates so bad? Very good question, but I don't know. They're probably afraid to give pirates too many tools. And they gave them like no tools. So they took away Grace. They made Gritty Headhunter a 4-drop. They took away Coast Guard. What else? They took away Scallywag Ripsnarl. I'm afraid of losing to demons this lobby. I think demons are the best tribe. Maybe I should have demons pivot.
You are always welcome in my court. You have my support. Here, as compensation.
My favor.
That one is blessed.
My favor.
your forces.
Maybe we should try to force the Brann triple. Speedor! With the 2 months, thank you. Good luck in reaching 9k or more. Thank you, thank you. I want more than 9k, but for today, 9k would be pretty good. Yo, Shady! Thank you for the raid, Shady. How you doing? I'm trying to make pirates viable, and so far I'm not doing well. It's crazy because, in theory, the elite navigator making the doubloon golden should be amazing. But, like, it's not. Should they change Brann? No, Brann had his time in the lights. Now he's, like, a little bit weaker. Still a good card, in my opinion. I think they can buff Brann by also buffing other pirate cards a little bit.
You hunt well.
I had 2 golden Drust, 2 golden Spacefarer, and got wrecked by elementals. I mean, the reason why I'm attempting pirates in this lobby is that it's a no elemental, no mech lobby. But I'm probably still gonna lose to Boars or Demons. Demons are legit. And at least that seems fun. Is this RDU the calm streamer? Yes, I'm the calmest streamer on Twitch.
Proven yourself.
Oops. That was a mistake. We got Drust.
Always trust a trust.
You will not find success alone.
We got Drust and then like no pirates.
From the smallest
I feel like against demons you probably need Belcher. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut the Drust. This hurts me.
A melody of love.
it will grow stronger in time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a top 4 board, but can't see myself getting much higher than this. And I picked Brann the hero for armor. Now that he comes with 18 armor. He seems good.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I'll go get a tea. Yasharaj is okay. High armor, good hero power. Only downside is that the hero power doesn't control the tribe that you get. So you might not set up yourself perfectly for the trinkets. There's like one small downside.
You have the blessings of the wilds. Fight for Ardenweald. How will you prepare? Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal.
Okay. We can guarantee 2 mechs. So I think you always buy the mech. And now you either go Chef's Choice or you go Embrace Your Rage. The advantage of Chef's Choice is that you guarantee a mech for the Trinket. The advantage of Embrace Your Rage is that you guarantee a 2-drop. I kind of want to try to get another tomato though, so I'm not going to play it on tomato. Or we get a free drop. We do it next turn. So I like Chef's Choice, but I'm holding. I feel like this is strong enough of a setup to afford to hold.
You have proven yourself.
Mechanom is okay.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Let's force a free drop. Why do people go dance game when it's hot water time, but those same people pog when it's hot water with a leaf in it time? Because putting the leaf in hot water makes it special. Why the hell would you drink hot water on its own? The only reason would be if the water is not safe and you want to boil it to kill some of the bacteria. I see 2 Brann games in the list. Is it really that bad? Or you are just unlucky? I only played Brann once. What do you mean?
None
And I picked
shall
him because of 18 armor. You now pick Brann for the armor. 4 on 4 I think is really bad. You take too much damage. Drinking hot water is actually good for gut health and pH. Really?
a fine
Didn't know that.
performance.
So never buy the pirate.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Never buy the pirate, but we're buffing Laureate a little bit. I missed a sub. Zenturk with the 30 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. By the way, did you guys see that Interpreter went from being one of the worst 2-drops in the game to one of the best 2-drops in the game? Mechs are now a top 2 tribe. And the guy also works with Repairbot. And especially works with Electron. He applies the buff to the Electron triggers, which is huge and crazy.
How do I attract all these minions?
Missed hydration, missed sunglasses, missed posture check. Whoa. Fuck. And now I might also get Pirate from the Trinket. Okay, let's hydrate. My posture is impeccable. Let's do sunglasses. I think Cube is good here, so I don't have to pick some shitty Pirate Trinket. I mean, Anchor is good tempo. But let's go Cube. Let's cube it up. I think it's Rock Music Box. You get 2 minions. One now, one next turn.
Surely this way is
Probably just level. Tavern 4 is too good. Tavern 4 is too important. What is this copy pasta? I love it that whenever somebody writes something long, people copy and paste it before they would even have the reaction time to read the whole sentence. So like, what if you type something really stupid? Are you guys really copy pasting stuff without doing at least a background check, at least reading what is written? In traditional Chinese medicine, it is believed that the human body has balanced yin and yang, which is for cold and hot spirit. In the morning when you wake up, your yang energy is rising. Also, that explains the... if you drink cold water, it damages the yang energy and results in you losing hair. How the fuck did you come up with that? Drinking warm water in the morning is good for your hairline. I don't think this is medically proven.
I admire your success.
Can confirm it's common to drink hot water in some Asian countries. I mean, when I was in China for some tournaments, they were giving you hot water at restaurants. And when I asked somebody what is it for, they said it's for washing your hands.
Support.
Did they lie to me? Was it to balance my yang? I like the Torrent Spirit Walker. I think it's not a Quillbore lobby.
Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another.
the odds are in my favor.
I'm not super happy with the hero powers.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Why is this game going so badly?
You still have my blessing.
I think we just stay and try to get stronger.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
You will not find success alone.
Better laundered than squandered. Executing happy thoughts.
This trinket is garbage, but it's only for one turn. No, that guy fight.
Fight for Arden will.
My guy has Electron. How did he get it? Is forcing a tribe a bad strategy? Depends. You can put yourself into a spot where you're more likely to get the tribe. That's a good strategy.
Well, mortal.
But straight up forcing can be bad. Dr. Boom Monster. Or 7 drops. Probably 7 drops here. I don't like Boom here. Seems a bit big. With 7 drops I can also level. Oof, terrible. Divine Signet is not bad. We don't have that many shields. I was hoping for a better 7 drop. Like, Varian is really good because it can give us Electron. Sanders is good because he can make Automaton or Holler over Golden. Boommobile gives Reborn to Automaton. And Tide Oracle is Poison plus can buff a mech that you get from Holler over. We literally got the worst 7 drop. Sanguine is also really bad and Moira is kind of mid. Moira at least works with the Mecha Gnomes summoning automatons. Oh, let's put it like this. The first death rattle triggers twice. So you want space to summon another tomato.
I admire your success.
Okay. Not bad, we're staying above 15. The tomato dev rattle is actually decent. Sandy. At the end of the turn, give your leftmost minion free 2. Improve by each battlecry you played. Dude, this might be like the worst trinket in recorded human history. And I'm still gonna pick it over Bird Feeder.
I specialize in elven relations.
Ugh, no Electron. No Electron again.
Come on down.
High T service or foul? Wait, the guy had Electron, right? Oh no, he didn't have Electron. What can T service give me? What do I want a golden? Probably the holo.
A wise addition. I admire your success.
You can't see that I didn't try for Electron. Bro is pretty weak.
A fine performance.
You're willing to triple? Move stats from Rover to somebody else?
I have saved the best for now.
I like Deflector, but I don't think we buy it in this formation.
Always trust a trust. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
The garbage of the garbage. What did I miss? Why are we kicking? We are kicking because I went for like 5 discoveries and I didn't get Electron. That's the problem with this type of lobbies. You want Electron too badly. You want those 2 to die so that Interpreter gives you more automatons from the Moira. What's your favorite tea? Depends on the mood. For example, when I'm going to sleep, I like rooibos tea. Normally I like a green tea. Mint. Mint is really good. Or mint plus green.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Was there any merit to holding a Discover a 6 for the Tower N? I was thinking of that as well. The problem is, when I got discover a 6, it was so late in the turn. I didn't have time to think. But maybe there was merit to pushing the discovery for a few. Okay, we're taking 15. It's not too bad. Hook task is the high roller. Okay.
This is the time for resolve.
Not getting that guy fight again. This is good. Yeah, I mean, absolute trash. Okay. Electron power up. Huh? Roll the dice, don't think twice. Perfect.
That will serve you well.
Always trust a drone.
You hunt well.
Not too bad. We don't need Moira, right? She's a cut. Bro is pretty strong. We might lose. Fucking Quillboard, dude. Are we losing to Boars? Can we at least not die? I think we're so dead. Strong opponent. Strong opponent, and he clapped us. Electron too late. It's Jimmy. I like Jimmy. I performed well with him. Can you lose to elementals? That's why his range is a bit lower, because he can lose to elementals.
Yes.
Hunt well and be true.
By the way, do you think Scenarios is S tier with more armor? Yes. I felt like he was playable before. Now he's just really good. You just need to know when to stop pressing the button. You just need to know when to press, when to not press the button.
Fight for Arden. You fought
Let's go
well,
up.
mortal.
Yeah, I still haven't won a game with elementals yet. I'm kind of disappointed in my performance. This guy is called exposing RDU. For what? For being too sexy? Sniper. I mean, one thing is sniping a streamer. One thing is like dedicating your whole account to sniping a streamer. I'm sure he leads a satisfying life. I'm happy for him.
You have proven yourself.
I like Interpreter and Hunter. And I also like the health on the battle cruiser. I think you buy both.
I specialize in elven
And you just freeze the smart servos. And next time you go level up servos and play the spell on this to have it be an absolute unit. In before he's a billionaire living off his company shares and has a lot of free time. Could be, right? I missed a sub, by the way, from Mini Altec. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I admire your success. You fought well, mortal.
We got another one of those. Maybe you just go for it.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I see its potential.
I think Mecha Nom is such a good unit. That's why I didn't want to level. I like it a lot. We're setting up for
You hunt
the battle cruiser. And we want to have a good game even if we don't get Electron. But obviously, it would be the best to get Electron. Am I forcing max? I mean, when you're playing Gym, you probably want to force
a
max.
fine performance.
I like Wind Fury. I think Wind Fury makes you super strong here. Let's hold. I legit kind of feel bored of this season because of the lack of balance. Guys, I'm sure a balance patch is the #1 priority of the devs. They probably know that they fucked up the tribe balance. Mechs and elementals are just too good. But in the past, it also happened like this. Like, how many times did they release a patch and the balance was perfect from the get-go? Does Advanced Ballistics stack? Yes. That's pretty much the point of this card. You want to just stack it a lot of times. And then you buff your Divine Shielded Max and you go crazy. Don't you freeze coin? I'm not going to freeze coin because I have Trinket next turn. I'll try to pick a trinket that allows me to level up. And if not, I want to buy powerful minions like Deflector.
You are the brightest star.
It's impossible to get the balance perfect from the get-go. I wouldn't say impossible, but definitely very difficult. We had some patches where the balance was impeccable. We had some patches worse than this one. Do you guys remember Naga on release? It was legit just play Naga or nothing else. And sometimes when one or two tribes are way too good, like a lot better than the majority of other tribes, the metagame is going to shift a little bit as well. I think it's gonna be fine. Let's go cube. Pendant. Okay.
You have earned this.
Cinder. This guy is almost dead. And he went to 5, so he's actually probably gonna be dead. Yeah, you can actually copy the battle cruiser. Let's go automaton. Pirate. Pirate is not bad. You can make Hunter golden.
That will serve you well.
I could have had less minions on the board to try to make I can make Battle Cruiser golden as well, but Golden Cruiser doesn't actually help with anything. Right? You want 2 cruisers so that they both get the upgrades. But I don't think you want 2 cruisers. Sorry, I don't think you want Golden Cruiser. Yeah, if we copy the cruiser, it's insane. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Copy the cruiser, copy the cruiser. 1 in 6. Come on, come on, come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me.
You fought well, mortal.
Ah, rip. Factory? Or Canotron? Seems good. I kind of like scavenge for parts, but I think there's better things you can do. Do we go to 5? We kind of want to be 5 next turn, because the turn you get greater trinket, you probably won't be able to level. So if you don't level next turn, it's going to be difficult to level. So yeah, I think I'll just level next turn.
Your strength is eternal.
I mean, my guy went to 5. And now if they hit a good 6, they're in a good spot. So now he's died.
You fought well, mortal. A blessed trade.
I only have money if I triple. Can also go advanced ballistics. You're always freezing for the triple or buying it now. I think it's just ballistics and you freeze. We played a lot of ballistics on the battlecruiser. I think that's pretty decent. You don't ruin your greater trinket by having 2 pirates. You need to have 3 minions of a tribe to be considered in that tribe. So with only 2 pirates, I'm not in pirates. Very important to make sure of that. If we had another pirate, we should have definitely tripled to have only 1 pirate or 2. Because you really don't want to be considered pirates. Because the pirate trinkets are kind of dog shit.
None shall surpass you.
We're taking a big hit. Okay.
How will you prepare?
Drakari. We don't have good Drakari synergy. Ah. Stein is good. Let's try to get Electron.
Surely this way is west.
I'm not buying this now. I need the Electron. I actually think we skip that.
The odds are in my favor.
Perhaps hire another.
I tried, man. I tried.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Demons are pretty solid. I said it multiple times that I think demons are kind of underrated, actually. Without Deflectobot, I just don't have that spark.
This is the time for resolve.
Come on down. Come
Finally.
Here, as compensation.
I don't even think you need Zarina. Just buy spells.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I wanted armor. Okay. If we die here, we need to ask ourselves some questions. Are mechs too slow? Does Electron trigger Mechanome? Yeah, that's why it's so broken. Because you basically trigger the Mechanome. We have a decent board.
Forest will aid you.
Criminal. Fighting a minion like that is just criminal. I was on 12, right? So maybe sometimes I will lose the fight but not die. What do you guys think? Or is it Jover? My game closed. My game crashed, not closed.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a while.
Oh, I died. It was 50-50. 6th place. Oof. Maybe mechs are too slow. Weren't you in a position to drop Court Puller for another golden Mechanome from the triple pirate? Wouldn't have mattered. It was coin flip. Yeah, it was coin flip on whether or not my battle cruiser can double trade efficiently. Maleficent go max. Snake Eyes is fun, but a bit risky. Yogg? I'm kind of tired of playing mechs every game. Let's go Yogg. With Yogg you can play whatever. Whatever the game gives us. Why not Snake Eyes? Snake Eyes is a little bit risky. Super low health.
The wield
Is she
shall
bad?
be
No. Just risky.
from the smallest.
Okay, with the Dragon Link we're gonna win the first fight, but we got to be careful here. You don't want to get another dragon because then you're gonna qualify for the lesser dragon trinkets. And for the lesser trinket, I think you want to be elementals or mechs, one of those two. If you can, ideally. Or neutral. Elementals, mechs, or neutral. You don't want to be dragons and you definitely don't want to be pirates. What about Quillbore? I play Quillbore whenever I'm given good shops to play Quillbore. I'm not afraid of playing the tribe.
Fight for Arden fine
up,
performance.
and I'll run to the bathroom.
Ardenworld would benefit from your allegiance. You fought well, mortal.
Fuck! I didn't get back in time. Ah! Shouldn't have washed my hands.
The battle rages eternal.
Oh, the game is giving me dragons. Why? This is why I can't win a fucking game. Okay, I'll try to pick a neutral trinket and then go out of dragons. I think that's like the only solution here. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I need a fucking coffee.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
I'm back. Let's win this game. So, I'm tavern 4. I'm ramped a little bit with the oil. I have dragons, which is not ideal, but it's better than rolling. And now tavern 4 is kind of juicy. There's a lot of really good options you can get on 4. Mechs are really good with Mark and Repair Bot. Elementals are really good with Glowing Cinder and some other options too. I'm feeling optimistic. Winning against somebody, against Rat King, who stays on 3 is really solid. Really, really solid.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay. Cube is the safe play. Clock is the YOLO play. I don't like Clock because it's gonna give me a dragon trinket. I kind of like Foodie, Bristler, Deflecto. Chat is like, YOLO! Now let's go cube. Oh, get a 4, get a 10-10. Auto assembler! 10-10! 10-10! Okay, I'm yelling too much, sorry. I had to remind myself that I'm not iShow speed. I had to calm the fuck down a bit. I'll go Deflecto and make it 12-12. I mean, this can function as a reset for the Deflecto, but the Deflecto is tiny, so let's jack it up. Change your name to iShow Rage. And then JJ should be iShow Speed, right? Surely. I think it would be a fitting name. Do you drink instant coffee? I drink capsule coffee. I used to drink instant coffee back in the day. When I was 17, 18 and grinding tournaments all night. I was sometimes drinking instant coffee. Because it was giving me more of a kick than the capsule coffee.
Your efforts have been...
I could feel my heart going like toot 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 toot. Exactly what you need during tournaments. Because of the sugar? No, it was sugar free. I was drinking it straight. I was not getting the 3-in-1 bullshit. It was just instant coffee. Like just 100% instant coffee. I think it's factory. You get 2 free drops. Double module. I think I like double module. I like going up. I like going fanatic. Because by getting the fanatic, you trigger once, and then you're gonna trigger again next turn when you get the module. It's a nice double proc, and then we can give up on the dragons, and then focus on mechs. And we are already on 5. We're so ahead of the lobby. Do you freeze the reborn? I don't have a target, so I'm not gonna freeze it. If I had a target, I would have frozen it. For example, if I played the one that summons a tomato on its own, then I would freeze it. RDO earlier, I'm tired of playing mechs. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna play, I'm just going with the flow. But for example, if you pick Maleficent, you kind of have to force mechs. Which was the highest win rate pick. But, I don't know, it was boring. At least, we can say that the bartender wanted us to play mechs here. It was meant, it was written in the stars. I don't know how to say it. To sound a little bit more dramatic. Why are you only getting 31st for a third, considering your hidden MMR is 15k? Because my hidden MMR is not 15k. From my understanding of things, that is not how hidden MMR works. I can tell you how I think it works, if you give me a second. I like Elise here. Or is Elise trash? I like Elise with Firework Fanatic too.
My quest begins here.
We don't have a spot for Drakari.
Perhaps hire another.
Genie? Maybe selling the monkey is bad. I want a triple deflector. From what I heard, not 100% confirmed, hidden MMR, if you are above 9k, goes to 9k on reset. So if you are 9k before the reset, or if you are 15k, or if you are 20k, when the reset happens, you're still gonna be 9k. That's why, generally, if you have a good start of the season, the plus 300 goes until 9k. If you have an amazing start, maybe until 9.5. I had a bad start, so my bonus stopped at 8k. But it's fine. Bad start, you can still recover. I just need to understand the metagame, grind, do it with passion. Ranks will come.
A fine performance.
I don't like Zarina Portrait that much. Zarina Portrait is very good for top 4, but it doesn't really win your lobbies. They made it too expensive as well. You have to give up a kidney to get it. Elemental Trinket. Yeah, we got Elemental Trinket because of the genie. I don't hate it. I saw Jif win a lobby with that. Dude, Jif can win with anything. The guy is not human.
The odds are in my favor.
To be honest, I'm gonna buy this because it's such an easy way to buff your board. Locolar? Pretty sick that we buff the board like this. I'm down to play elementals if we get the elemental guy. Not sure what to do. Probably Mecha J.
What, like it's hard?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Okay. Are we forcing it? Are we forcing mechs? I mean, without a 6-drop that buffs elementals, just because I'm getting Tornado, I don't think Tornado is enough of a prerequisite to go for this. I think we should level to 6 though. And then figure out on 6 what the fuck we wanna do.
A fine performance. I have saved the best for now.
Ignition Specialist is like whatever. Nightmare guy is pretty solid. Drakari Locolar. Maybe it is Drakari Locolar. Let's go. This might be our elemental lobby.
Its power is eternal.
No. At least some 6 kind of sucks, right?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Next turn, he's gonna find a 6-drop mech and then go back to mechs. We'll see. The fact that Drakari works with the Windfall Portrait, I think is like a good reason to consider it. It's an interesting spot. I don't know, are we committed to anything? I think it's fine to not be committed to anything right now. We won against Shimvala. What style of coffee do you usually drink? I drink a long espresso. Not double, just long.
A fine performance.
Trash. It's funny because this one is so good out of the cube. Second low collar and mana surge is interesting. Probably can cut this. The genie.
The odds are in my favor.
You have to get it.
You will not find success alone.
Electron powered up.
Your strength is eternal.
If I would have got a guy that uses elementals to buff the shop. Yeah. Also, the whole lobby plays elementals. Everybody's taking all the elementals out of the pool. We got Dr. Boom Monster. That's not bad. Drakari is good with Portrait. For the people making fun of Drakari. Drakari is still good with the Portrait there. We take 15, so what? At least we have a good spot. Ketro with the 20 months, thank you. Bro, it's been a long time. Love how I think you need to force max every lobby. Zuh.
This is the time for resolve.
I'm the mech forcer in here. Drakari out. Let's play this and also kick it. Surprise? What surprise? What? I got baited. I was like, what the fuck triple do I get? The game lied to me. That was the surprise. That there's no triple. The surprise was no triple. I can't. Boom Monster is sick. Let's buff the deflector. Second deflector makes sense, yeah.
That will serve you well.
Okay. Could have put this one last.
Pass you.
Yeah, we missed the shield. I still don't think I want Rover first. What? Oh my god. Bro is turbo jacked. There is a chance we don't die. There is a chance we don't die. This is low-key unreal. I think we don't die because of the armor. God bless the armor. He's the real mech player.
Weary. Fight on.
Oh, this one is good. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, I could have got Electron faster. It's fine. Not the best order, because we could have got Electron, yeah. Really good Trinket. Lost because you picked a greater Trinket you didn't even use. Says somebody who's called Lil Prepared. Well, I think your name is very good here.
Your efforts
First of all,
bear fruit.
we're very lucky to get top 2 here. I wouldn't call that a loss. And then secondly, the Trinket was actually a lot of value. And when I picked the Trinkets, I didn't know if I'm gonna go Elementals or Mechs. I was open to both. So please don't judge yet. Why do you take offense to people giving you advice? Because it's shitty advice. If the guy was right, I would say thank you.
You have proven yourself.
And I didn't take offense, I just responded in a funny way. Or at least what I consider to be a funny way. Maybe it wasn't that funny.
You need. See how it shines?
Okay.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Now time for sleep.
Which elementals do you think are getting nerfed? I don't know, I haven't won a game with elementals yet. So, I'm not sure if they're OP. Look, all the elemental players died to the mech players.
You are the brightest star.
It's fine. $0.1 means we're dreaming big. Hell yeah, brother, let's go.
Hunt well and be true.
I want to play scenarios. John's scenarios. Maybe I should cut my camera so that he cannot see me. No mech lobby, guys. Let's see what we play here. I'm playing the following curve. Always hero power on 1. Turn 2 hero power if you can buy a 2-cost spell, otherwise level and 1-cost spell. Always hero power on turn 3. And probably hero power on 4 as well. Beast 1. Dozy Whelp is bad versus the Mana Saber. Did you see that Onyxia plus double Beetle Trinket equals 100% win every fight? Somebody mentioned this.
You hunt well.
But it's so difficult to get that. Realistically, how often do you get that? Like never?
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Unfortunately, we cannot buy the recruit. I could have cycled it. Maybe it was worth cycling it. Could give you Basker, Bacon, or Geo. Or Cat. Yeah, maybe it was worth cycling it. I think I made a mistake. Made a mistake not cycling. Next time I go to free and hero power, and then I'm stopping with a hero power, okay? How good is leveling to Tavern 3 on turn 2? I mean, you can't do that, right? Maybe with Snake Eyes? Even with Snake Eyes, how do you do that?
Fight for Ardenweald.
Do you mean 3 on 3? Basically, you want to hero power every turn. Yeah, but now you want to stop.
Fine performance.
You go up, one more hero power, and now you stop. I mean, you could buy Excavation, and if you have like a triple buy in the shop, you could technically triple buy Excavate and another hero power. Should I buy it? I guess. I mean, I already have so much money, but more money doesn't hurt. More money, more problems. Is bro actually roaching on tavern too? Oh yo yo. I think Jeef says he should hero power the first 3 turns and then consider hero powering until turn 6, but situationally. I don't agree with hero powering turn 2. I think turn 2 it's better to level and buy a 1-cost spell. Unless you offer the 2-cost spell. With 2-cost spell, hero power on 2. I think Shady Bunny coined out the scenarios curve and he also had really great results with it.
You have my support.
Okay, this shop sucks. I cannot level, we have to stabilize, so let's roll. Crackling is good. Double crackling. Did you vote? Yeah. I always go vote. People are asking because Romania has presidential elections today. Did anybody recognize me? No.
Prove your worth.
It was mostly old people going to vote when I went in the morning. I don't think old people from Romania are into Battlegrounds.
You have my support.
Windfall Portrait is broken. Especially on scenarios. It doesn't do anything right now, but it's gonna win us the game later. I actually want to go time management and just defend. Defend myself. Just max tempo, max tempo, max tempo. How far did you have to go to vote? Like 10 minutes. But for presidentials, you can vote in any section you want. You don't have to vote in the one that you're allocated to. I think I need to make a pinned comment that I voted. Because everybody's coming here to ask. They see me live at 4 p.m. He's like, oh, needs to go to vote. I went before the stream, guys. Let's not talk about politics. There's so much misinformation around as well. Like, I already see some even in the chat. Let's just leave the politics to the experts. To be honest, I like to talk politics, but not on stream. On stream, I just want to focus on the gameplay. So, why is Windfall Portrait so broken? Because on turn 6, when you're tavern free, you already start getting a tornado per turn. That's huge tempo. One problem is that this guy is clapping us. Okay. Now we are already in the cap range.
You have my support.
So it's a bit scary.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
I'm not sure if I should scope. What elemental am I trying to get out of the scope? I guess. Hate on 8 is still possible. Bro, don't be a hater.
Perhaps
don't hate. I'm not sure if the bedrock is that good. Bedrock is too slow. But now we're getting bullied so hard we probably cannot level to 5.
The forest will aid.
Or I don't know, let's see. Drakari is really good with the Windfall Portrait. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose and take 10 and then we're one bad fight away from dying. Dude, we got destroyed. Like, I don't even think I went greedy. I'm just getting ruffle stomped.
The battle rages eternal.
You went full greed this game. How did I go full greed, dude? Are you fucking crazy? I didn't go full greed at all. I wasn't offered anything. What was the greedy play? Maybe I should go for the humongous and try to get some buffs. I don't want to roll in the abyss. I have 19 gold. I probably should go to 5.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
I like Wildfire. I'm gonna skip Brann.
Here, as compensation.
I'm not given anything. I was looking for Locolar. Chat is trying to trigger RDO. You guys succeeded. How the fuck did I die here? Like, what did I do wrong? I picked the Windfall Portrait, then I went for the buff, and then the buff was not enough. The buff was just not enough to do anything there. The fucking buff was not enough. Oh, this meta is just crazy, man. I don't know how to play. I haven't been this tilted since the previous anomaly meta. I'm performing so bad in this meta. It hasn't even been a week. I mean, this patch is gonna get better if they do some balance changes. The reason why the metagame kind of sucks is because there's only 2 tribes that are good, and everybody plays super aggressive, super roachy, and people just die early. So you have to force max or elementals, and you have to also be strong at all stages of the game, otherwise you're gonna just die early. I probably hero power too many times, I don't know. It's crazy how important tempo is, and I don't like it. I don't like metagames where you have to roach like a motherfucker. I like metagames where you can level more aggressively and go for big plays. But if you try to go for big plays here, it's gonna be like super bad. You over-agreed with elementals. Okay, how would you have played it? Would you not pick that trinket? It's literally like one of the best lesser trinkets in the game.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Alicat is lower win rate than Court Puller, but I think you open on the Alicat because you're really done. You're able to use the cats efficiently and you can double sell and sell double buy on 5. Honest question, what is roaching? Roaching is under leveling.
How do I attract all these
People under leveling and trying to get stronger.
words? Endless animal. You have proven yourself. My stock is improved.
My scenarios games are either 7th or 2nd, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. The thing is, I really think that Trinket was correct. But then maybe I should have not leveled to 4, stay one more turn on 3 to stabilize. I don't know.
I admire your success.
Maybe I should have played 4-4 on the buff. Take a loss and then try to stabilize afterwards. I just slowly bled until I died.
You fought well, mortal.
What's going on out gold here? In my teeth, gold in my hat.
You hunt well.
I'm not happy that I bought 2 pirates. Maybe just leveling was better. Do you always go 3 on 4? No, sometimes you go 3 on 3, sometimes you go 3 on 5.
You have proven yourself.
Yeah, 3-on-3 is pretty decent in the meta. Maybe I should do 3-on-3 more often. My problem is when I go 3-on-3, I get a terrible shop and then I don't want to go 4-on-4.
Your strength is eternal.
When you go 3-on-3, you have to get a bit lucky. And I'm not feeling that lucky recently.
How will you prepare?
Normally you just buy Reckless Cliff Diver here, but Basker makes you pirates. And you want to really avoid being pirates for the Trinket. I don't think I should care. I don't think you want to make a bad play just to not classify as something for the Trinket. Sorry for the rage. I'm just like so annoyed by this metagame. By some of the games in this metagame. I don't like dying on turn 7. Like, it fucking makes me lose my mind. It makes my blood boil. I just have to change my playstyle though. I cannot expect playing the same way. But I feel like if I roach, I'm not gonna die on turn 7. But then I'm also not gonna win the lobby. You have to just roach enough, but then also go for the 6 drops. That's what is stupid. Especially in mech or elemental lobbies. Thank you for the rage. Dude, I don't like myself when I rage. The game is balanced very poorly right now, but it usually is like this on a release. It's gonna get better next week or whenever they do a patch. When they nerf the best tribes and hopefully buff the worst tribes. I feel like the biggest problem is not mechs and elementals being good. It's pirates, dragons, undead, and to some extent murlocs being close to unplayable. When you can play half the tribes and out of those half, 2 are like super broken, it doesn't leave for the best gaming experience, right? I think that's a big problem. Let's go Stein. I think you take a 5 for Tempo. Early Poke. Early Poke is decent. We could go Boars. I'm not opposed to going Boars. You have a weird face when you're going on a rampage on the poor table. My hand hurts now and I regret it. I see Jeef plays Murloc Scam all the time. Probably not good in mech lobbies though. But I can definitely see Murloc Scam being good in some situations. I don't think Murloc Scam is good against Quillbor either because Quillbor summons a lot of minions. I understand how to play Quillbor.
Your strength is eternal.
Llamas Llama with the 88 months, thank you. Thank you so much. We can probably make a new RDU hammering emote with the material that I gave you earlier. I went a bit crazy. Are we Borgs or are we mechs? I think you always buy the Spirit Walker. Always buy this. I'll skip the prosthetic hand. Robust? I can robust for a 6. Cry Foul against Ini. Cry Foul against Ini can give us a triple. Or it can give us the Boar. I'll actually cry foul. Yeah, we got really good board. And okay. Okay.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Okay.
Perhaps hire another.
Yes! This place makes me feel tingly.
That manly man, thank you for the 14 months.
None shall.
I need free little Quillbor. Free little Quillbor is absolutely essential. Slow Jamma with the 3 months, thank you. How the fuck did I lose? Belcher portrait?
How will you prepare? My stock is improved.
You buy the Bach. I think you can coin and then roll twice. How good is Elder? Elder is kind of mid. I don't think it's part of any great comp. Foodie. Next time we have 4 gems. I think freezing Foodie is kind of... You want free little Quillbor, you want the big boys. The hefty lads. I don't think it's worth the freeze. Cliff Diver first, Pirate in the back. Chat is right. Because you want the proc. You want the constant procs. Elder would have been okay. We can do better. Also, we can do better than Foodie. What we're targeting to get right now is 2 cards. 2 very important cards. Crone and free little Quillbor. And then also Titus. Titus works with free little Quillbor, but also works with the Bristler. This guy is also playing Boars. I'm actually doing quite well with Boars. I'm happy with how I'm doing with Boars. Yeah, Elder was not terrible, okay? Elder was not terrible. Second Pocky. How good is the candle? I actually don't think we want the free drops that much. After 2 friendly minions attack, play a gem on all your boards. Or set. Set is only good if you have golden free little Quillbor. I think it's gonna be some time until set is good. Oh, Jaro Gems is good with my hero power. Okay, let's go Jaro Gems. Also the cheapest. I actually want to get this guy here.
That one is blessed.
Second Bach is a must. Corpse twice. 100%. 100%. Sajje.
Quilled and be my hoping one fish back.
I'll keep Tauren one more turn. I mean, Discover a Death Rattle is really good because, look, you can get Bristler and you can get free little Quillbor. So you have 2 targets. Don't you need some towns? Not really. Because we have Illidan hero power. Is Poki actually good? Poki was also good last season. Poki was pretty much the only way you could play Quilboar last season. Right now, on top of Poki, you can sometimes get really early Dreaming Thornweaver. And with the really early Dreaming Thornweaver, we can also play Boars. So you actually have like multiple ways of doing it. Okay, this guy has Electron, but I don't think he's a problem. I think we're okay. Plus, our gems are growing constantly. I was wishing for Bach Trinket. Bach Trinket is really cool. It buffs all your minions, so you could also buff the golems. Poki is too slow for a 5. Nah, he's good, man. Like, I'm playing Quilboar this game just because of the Poki. What do you mean he's too slow for a 5? He's not as broken as some other minions in the game, but I don't think that makes him slow. I don't want anything from this guy. I don't want this spell either. Okay, let's go for the money. And now you cut Tauren. Your gems buffed. I'm keeping this for emergency. Let's do this first. I kind of want Gladiator too. Golden Touch. Oh, I think Golden Touch, we're gonna use it on the next turns. I don't think I want Gladiator anymore. Should I go Blaster? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. It's easy. Golden Touch, you do it if you find another free little Quilboar or Titus. And then you legit just buy the rest of the shop and do the Golden Touch. It doesn't help us to discover anything from 6. There's no 6 of that we want. I mean, we would like another Bach, but it's not really like that crazy. I've been finding it hard to give Blood Gems plus health. I didn't. With a 4-drop... So you can buff gems with the Poki or with the 4-drop. You're probably focusing too much on buffing Blood Gems with Piper. And I don't think Piper is bad, but I don't think having Piper is enough for you to go Quilboar. To go Quilboar, I need either a setup around the 4-drop, which buffs both attack and health, or Poki. Again, Poki is not the fastest, but he's the most consistent. And consistency matters here. Consistency is very important here. Are we getting there? I think we're getting there. Oh, we can even get lethal. If none of our minions die, it's lethal. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. I forgot I'm on 5. I thought I'm on 6. I know how to count, guys. I just didn't know what tavern I was on. This one is not that great on 5. I'm gonna actually skip it. We're keeping the money in case we're gonna need to do a power play. Hawk? Can I buy the rest of the shop and just Hawk? Golden Hawk? I'll buy the Hawk. I can't play it now because I don't have space. I need to triple this or triple that. Macau is not that needed if you have Hawk. And even with Macau, we don't really have space. Okay. I think you triple this. You're gonna want another one later. It's okay. Just triple it from now and see from there. I think you cut this. Trousers on this. Oh, actually, Hawk is bad on Illidan. Yeah, Hawk is actually not so good on Illidan. I just figured that one out after. Well, it's good that we didn't go for making it golden. It's fine. It's okay until we get Titus. Whoa, this guy is going big. Huh? Actually, wait. Hawk triggered this. Maybe that's actually good. I mean, it definitely wasn't bad. The fact we played Hawk on that was legit. Yeah, this guy is good. Bristler is one of the best cards for Quillbore from this season. Okay, do I go to 6? I don't see a reason. I don't need Hawk that badly, so I guess we just roll on 5. I really want the board that buffs the gems during combat. How many people are playing boars? There's one guy. The guy that we just fought. Why am I having such difficulty finding the boar cards? The mech players don't even want the same cards as me. I don't think... I think we skip the foodie. We're looking for more important cards right now. I don't want another Hawk. One is enough. Because he's not even a permanent unit. Oh, I got the worst minion there. Oh, I guess the 3-4 is also bad. We keep rolling, chat. We're not giving up. We're not giving up, we keep rolling. Macau insta attacks. I know. I still think we want to hold the touch. Leveling to 6 gives you better odds to triple Bach. But is it worth 5 gold? At some point, it's gonna be worth just from getting more rolls. Because you get like 1 more minion per roll.
You are the brightest star.
Okay. Yeah, I really like that the Hawk triggers the corrupted Bristler. Bristler is actually really good against Murlocs and really good against Leroys and stuff. It's so much harder for them to scam you with this setup. Yeah, you can't get scammed.
A fine performance. Perhaps hire another.
Okay. You wanna go... You wanna force Golden Free Little Quillbore. And probably cut Poki. I'm sorry I eliminated you last game. I was willing to sell my minions for you to survive, then I realized that's not what you would want. Well, thank you for not doing that. I had a really bad game, but maybe I was too greedy. This metagame is very weird. You have to play it very different than other metagames. I'm having a lot of troubles adapting, but hard games like the last one are how I'm gonna adapt. How do you order this if you sell Pokies? I'm gonna sell one Poki. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna sell both. I might also sell Hawk.
None shall surpass.
Why the percentage is wrong? It's hard for them to calculate Quillbore. I'll talk with the team at HDT to see if there's something they can do about it. To give more accurate simulations. Okay. That mech guy is
The battle rages.
nasty.
Its power is eternal.
Maybe Blaster is actually gonna be good. I think you cut Hawk, right? Hawk is bad because I'm Illidan. I guess Poki is worse. We can figure out a way to play it. So, what if you go free little Quillbore? And... I don't know, Blaster?
Important job gets special bomb.
And then you trigger Boar and Bristler.
You are the brightest star.
Nice. $1,000. Jesus.
How will you prepare?
Okay. Now I should level to 6. It's almost nothing.
I have saved the best for now.
We need Titus. If we get Titus, we get so much stronger.
For you. That one is blessed. It bears new strength.
Why am I playing Blaster? I'm playing Blaster for the mech players. Hopefully we get top 2. And then we don't really care. Getting a top 2 would be huge.
admire your success.
Huh, Blaster actually really good here. Kick Lumao. You know what guy we need? The guy that doubles the amount of stats, the amount of gems you get during combat. Where's that guy? And then we also need triple hawk. We also need taunt for our golden free Quillbor.
You have proven
Okay.
yourself.
Quillbor mirror against that guy. Come on, let's hit a real improvement. I don't want to buy taunt. We want to buy something huge. There we go.
It bears new strength.
Tss.
That one is blessed.
Twist and
Another hawk? Or warlord? We have to put Bach last. I hate that. Okay, he didn't die. What the fuck is going on here?
you were a magnificent
we lost.
audience.
Top 2 is okay. We got out-bucked. To be honest, our trinkets are kind of shitty. But we played a good tempo hero, won the early game. Solid game. Let's keep going. Come on, this is how we want to play. This is how we want to play. Marine? Marine is good tempo, right? I think he's a good pick. We would have won if we had Titus. We weren't offered the Titus the entire game, and I was even holding the golden touch to make it golden. And to just completely cash out. Unfortunately, we just crashed out.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Bonehead. Molten Rock actually doing better than Bonehead in terms of win rate. You trade all the minions well. Let's do a Rock. Yep, Rock.
Prove your worth. A fine performance. My stock
Look.
is improved.
If you look on H's replay, which is a statistics website of HDT, of the Hearthstone deck tracker, Molten Rock is pretty high win rate. Basically because mechs and elementals are OP, those are very high win rate cards. Laureate is high win rate just because she's a very good card on her own, not because pirates are good. But basically, if you start with Rock, you're more likely to get elemental trinkets, and that's gonna increase your win rate. Just because elementals are so good. Kind of interesting.
I admire your success.
When is your next day off? Next Saturday. I'll be live every single day until then.
How will you prepare?
It's time to party! I love the new animation of party. It actually feels like a party. Love the dedication. Yeah. I mean, even though I have a mediocre start of the season, I'm not gonna give up. I'll learn the metagame. I hope they're gonna do a patch soon. I'm not even like that annoyed by elementals and mechs being the best two tribes. I'm annoyed I can't play pirates. I can't play dragons. I can't play undead. Those three tribes are just non-existent right now. And then murlocs are pretty bad. Beasts rely on Shimmer Moth, which is a 6-drop. And the other tribes, I guess, have a bit of game. Marco Gozzi with the 30 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. We should level up and get ready for the Trinket turn. You can't play elementals as well, though. Whoa. Bro roasting me. Yeah, I actually haven't won a game with elementals yet. Maybe this game is gonna be the one. Let's position like this. Seems like a very solid start. Solid start, good comp, yeah, yeah. What's the challenge with this meta? For me, it's not dying early. But then if I play full defense, I don't win the lobby. So you need to know how greedy you can be. I'm actually gonna go Yogg. Yeah, you go Yogg. Early Yogg is okay. I wish I had one more gold to buy Sally. Oh! Cast 4 spells is huge. Bad. Bad. Okay. Good. I want to buy Sally. I don't want to Cry Foul. I mean, Cry Foul gives me another rider. And then I'm going to be eligible for undead trinkets. You don't want that. Let's just sell the Dune and buy the Sally.
As compensation.
Solid start. So yeah, you have to keep in mind, for the lesser trinkets, you need to have 2 minions to be considered in that tribe. For the greater, you need 3 minions. So try to avoid getting a second undead in a spot like this, for example, just because you want to get elementals.
I admire your success.
Don't you think a conclusion can also be playing other tribes if offered to get to top 4? For sure. I don't think I'm understanding some of the spots that could get me top 4s. I don't claim to be unlucky. There's clearly like a way to play and get better results. I just need to find what works for me.
You fought well.
The thing is, a lot of people are struggling, so I guess we can just figure it out together, right? Oh my god, I love the 4 spells. It's one of the best ones on Yogg. Okay. Okay. Cube? I think we can easily cube here. Transform your board? No, I buff my board. I don't want to transform it. It's either Worn Treasure Map or Cube. I like Cube. Pendant is sick. Sexy triple. I think that's how you win with elementals. You triple into a 5 and you get Locolar. Do you ever sell it for overconfidence? Nah, you lose a lot of stats. This is a spot where you can push to 5 next turn. And then you look for Drakari. And now you can look for the 6 drop for the Amplifying Light spawn. Sell Rider for overconfidence. Cookie got Windfall Portrait. That portrait is actually bad in the first turn. Okay, I like this. This way you get also good odds on Pendant. So because Cookie pick Windfall Portrait, we should always beat them. Because it's a greedy portrait. I mean, it's not necessarily greedy, it's just slow. Pretty impressive board for that portrait. Okay. Could have gone either way. Very impressive board.
You have my support.
Okay. Money is good. Get a random elemental. Your elementals that give stats give an extra 1/1. Ooh, I think you want that for this. It's probably better than one random elemental. Yeah. Have to go for the pen. I don't want to break my Selly. It's not permanent. It is. It's permanent 1/1, right? Wait, is it not permanent? Is it just for one turn? Oh, fuck. Then I should have picked get an elemental. So it swaps next turn, but isn't the 1/1 permanent? If the 1/1 is permanent, I think it's for sure better than one elemental, okay? If it's not, then I don't think it is. Yeah, it was 2 elementals. It was 2 elementals. I mean, it's good to know. It's good to find out, right? It's good to experiment. Yeah, it could be an aura type of effect. I think this is how your elementals games... This is how you want your elemental game to look like. Here we could even just go to 6. Let's Yogg. Yogg is pretty good. Pendant again. Yeah, it's an aura effect. It lost the 2/2. Okay, I should have picked Elemental. Now I know. I like Ignition Specialist.
What, like it's hard?
Drakari is the nuts. Now I think you wanna proc Selly.
The voodoo I do.
It will fulfill its duty.
I can cycle these. There's no way I play Brann just for this. I can hold it and then play Brann next turn and then do this. And I think I want to go Cinder and Town the Cinder. I want to save the Brann effect, but I think I wanted to play that for tempo. Tauren is really good. Tauren is really good. But I'll skip it.
The brightest star.
This is a good spot. We should go to 6 next turn. Yeah, now I can definitely push to 6 and it doesn't even feel forced. It feels like we're going at the right pace. The biggest issue would be if we are not able to get Amplifying Light Spawn. If you can't get Amplifying, it's tricky. We're getting also super lucky getting expensive trinkets from the cube. This game is going perfectly. Triple in the shop. Yeah. Sounds good. I don't like the behemoth. After you play an elemental, refreshes cost less. Maybe behemoth is still decent here. I don't know. Recycling sticker is expensive. But I guess I think it's probably the pick. This one with Drakari is good, right? Party guest. Barnstormer. No, I think it's Swirler. Random. I think you wanna level here. You wanna level and you wanna push for the guy. I didn't play Big Brann play. I think I wanna keep it for next turn. The way you say Tauren is really interesting. In the Americas, we say Tor-in. Interesting. Let's see the Google pronunciation. Actually, let's focus on the game. No, we don't, RD, you say it correctly. Now I'm even more confused. Wallet was good here because it stacked with Drakari, so I got 2 extra gold for the rest of the game. But we need to find the guy. If we don't find the guy, we're gonna find ourselves in a really tough spot. Better than the bird feed. Mana Surge is good. This guy is out. I think you can cut the Ignition Specialist as well. Okay, let's play the double battle cry. Let's buy this.
From the smallest seed.
See that drink?
Come on down.
It will fulfill its duty. Here, as compensation.
See that drink? Surprise!
Okay.
Your strength is eternal.
This is a phenomenal spot. You wanna cut this and you probably wanna eat the rock. I think the rock is too big to be cut, but you definitely wanna get rid of it. Idea you underestimate party. So you would have cut this or what? I guess the rock scales pretty well. Maybe I also underestimate the rock.
You fought well.
Huh.
Battle.
Rip shop. Wallet.
Here, as compensation. You will not find success alone. That will serve you well.
Genie triple is too good to skip, right?
It bears new strength.
The odds are in my favor.
I think we skip the panda.
Its power is eternal.
I want triple Drakari, I want second Locolar. Give me something.
Its duty.
On a scale from 1 to JJ, how calm is he today? I mean, I was very calm outside of one moment at the end of the scenarios game when I went berserk. But I'm already feeling bad for that. It's always better to just find out how to play better. It's just that a bad result coupled with a few comments from chat that try to trigger me usually gets the worst of me. Is that lethal? Yeah, it's exactly lethal, right? That's one of the issues with Rock. It's a one drop. But it's growing so much you can't really justify cutting it.
Fine performance.
At least you know your desk is durable. I had no doubts. I know my desk is very trustable. This trinket is pretty sweet, the recycler. It's allowing you to do some pretty good plays. Second light spawn is a must.
As compensation.
Can I eat the rock now? You saw that you're losing one roll, right? You're not getting 2 free rolls when you get recycler with the sticker. Basically, they don't stack. It's good to know if they stack or not. Like now I'm not gonna buy it because I know they don't stack. So I think we can do more powerful plays. I want to golden this. By the way, order matters. You wanna put light spawn before the local R. My point is kind of tiny in comparison. The other two players are both playing elementals. We'll see which one has it bigger between all of us. Okay, Cookie seems to be a strong contender. Prizes should be good. Okay. I don't really want to change my hero power. Discover a 6 seems good. Discover another 6. Okay. Nice. We don't have to cut it. Let's just spam cards. Do I change hero power and try to go something crazy? Maybe. Rapid reanimation. Yeah, rapid reanimation on the genie seems good. Free value.
It will fulfill its duty. It was time to make a change. That one is blessed.
I like to freeze for those two. Okay. We're getting pretty big. So we're buffing by 12-18. Interesting.
None shall surpass me.
Can cut Drakari next turn. Yeah, I guess Drakari is the next card. It already did its J Omega will be. If there is a next turn. We're approaching a historic moment. My first ever win with elementals in this season. Which I know is weird because if you look on HS replay, elementals are #1 by first places. But it would explain my pretty rough start of the season. I need to get good. On one off. What if Cookie just turns it around now? It's actually a pretty flawless game, right? Full health.
Proven yourself.
Flawless victory. Huh?
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success.
I should have bought that. Oh my god, the rip. Should have not opened it like that.
Here, as compensation.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Yeah, I still go Drakari because it's too many stats. Too many stats.
You are the brightest.
I mean, we should win. How does Tavern spell cast twice dude work with Eat? I think it only cast it once. I don't think it can force cast a spell that cannot be casted. Oh, good game. That's how you win with elementals. One minute toilet break, then we continue. Let's keep it up, guys. Let's keep it going.
Yes!
Let's go. Let's keep the wins coming, chat. Maybe we can get to 9k. I mean, hopefully. Fuck, it would be bad if we cannot get to 9k. Okay. It's either Rat King or Krag. I just found out I can't buy the Battlegrounds perks in Belgium. Anybody found a workaround? Try buy it from the Battle.net online shop. You can also have a friend gift it to you and you can send them the money. But I don't know. I think the legal solution is to talk to your representatives at the parliament and then tell them that the way they applied the law was not the most efficient.
Hunt well and be true.
You can get Seer and then buy this. Super solid start. Are you offering advice to bypass the law? No. I was just thinking out loud, but I would never recommend a fellow European citizen to not respect their country's law.
Prove your worth.
Especially when it comes down to doing nasty, illegal stuff like buying the Battle Pass Plus.
A fine performance.
In Belgium, you're thrown into a jail if they see you rerolling your heroes, okay? It's a serious felony. Sir Paprika, thank you for the 5 months. What about Americans? I mean, Americans will never have a law like this because they're too much for the freedom. I want the freedom to buy whatever I want. Hell yeah, brother.
You can still recover.
But they cannot drink before 21. Huh.
Fought well, mortal.
So you have a point there. Like, technically, maximum freedom would be just allowing you to drink whenever you want, right? Okay, maybe not the best subject to discuss. You cannot even smoke before you're 21. Wait, isn't it 18 for smoking? In Romania, you can smoke and drink at 12 legally. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
You hunt well.
It's advised to wait until you're 13.
You fought well, mortal.
Ah. Malkezar, Poet, Prosthetic Hand. I like Malkezar, but I don't like to take self-damage. What about Undead on free?
Malkazar likes to party too.
Oh, coil guy is super OP.
What dreams are made of.
The tempo that this guy gives you is pretty huge with the free rolls.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I wanted to get reborn.
You have my support.
I like Warden of Old.
It will fulfill its duty.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with the Malkizar, but I'm the Tempo King. I think it's a good lobby to either go Demons or Naga, so we're positioned for both of them with Trinkets. We have 2 Demons and we have 3 Naga. Not the best trades. Fuck. The Tempo Daddy lost.
How will you prepare?
Maybe Pendant is not bad here. It's either Pendant or Cathedral. I think Pendant can work. My board is not the best. If you go Cathedral, you can go pretty aggressive on Naga. Okay, let's go Cathedral with Naga.
I fight for the flag.
See how it shines?
This one kind of sucks.
You will not find success alone.
Sweet dreams.
For mercy.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Panda was better, obviously. Maybe I should have rolled before taking my 5. Can you overflow? You can't really overflow here. Oh my god, my sapper didn't die. I also won my first game with Elementals. You inspired me. Thank you, RDO. Congrats.
You have proven yourself.
Big congrats. We can go King of Undead on 5. Kerrigan had some trash. This guy is staying. Yeah, I don't know. This I don't want to do a stupid play and stay when I shouldn't stay.
It was time to make a change.
Bro, Argent Undead's horrible. It's a top 4 comp. I would like to have Felfire Conjurer like this guy. If the game gives me Undead, I'll play Undead. But it doesn't make me happy. At least we're bullying this guy. I feel like Quail Scar is like super good when you can reborn it. Without reborning it, it's just mid.
You have proven yourself.
Golden Touch. I want a better shop. Or? Maybe it's okay. That's technically a triple. Yeah, it's a triple. Summoner? Are we cursed? I guess we're cursed. Double Summoner. Okay. We should be happy with this comp.
That will serve you well.
Nightmare Party guy.
It was time to make a change. Your efforts have borne fruit.
I could have tripled Summoner, but I felt it's inefficient. Now you want the guy that gives you the Butchering card. So now, as chat was saying earlier, I think we're just shooting for a top 4. Top 3 if we're lucky. I think Demons, Naga
A fine performance.
are better comps. 8 attack. What does Pagel do here? Zarjira, Stitched. It's pretty shit. Like, what do you want from it? Mag is also terrible. I actually think it's Urn. Is it just Urn? 8 attack and call it a day. Pagel can also give you Varian. Moira. Half the options are terrible, but I guess if you get Moira, you're happy. Moros.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I admire your success.
Is Morose even that good? I wanted like one Morose just to give my guys some stability against Blaster.
You fought well.
Horson? I guess you just cut this.
It was time to make a change.
I can print triple summoners. Noisul of many faces. Whenever you summon an undead, give 4 friendly undead permanently. Dude, this guy is so bad. Do I ever horse it? Works in combat. We can get it, I don't know. How bad can it be?
It will fulfill its duty. I have saved the best for now.
Let's not horse.
Come on down.
I don't cry much.
A wise addition. You hunt well.
Are we actually playing undead successfully, or am I tripping? I mean, my opponent plays dragons. This is probably how Blizzard imagined you would play Noisul. Yeah, we're actually cooking. I want to buy the Butchering, but I don't want to play Butchering as the first spell. Because I have Cathedral still. Don't forget about the Cathedral.
You have proven yourself.
Striker is way better here. I actually want to cut Katie. Yeah, we got to a point where KT is no longer good. Right? You cut it by butchering it. Can you butcher it twice with Cathedral? Does it work? Probably won't work. I want to try it out.
I don't cry.
It didn't work.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Okay.
You will not find success.
I'll play a butcher. How good is Cadaver Caretaker? Probably not so good, right?
Don't look down.
There is nothing left here.
The idea is you get a lot of butchers and Striker gives you the undead to kill.
Your strength is eternal.
You can cut Moira soon. I feel like Moira is gonna become a liability. Well, our opponent helped us. Mommy Fire Butchering is really good.
You have proven yourself. Here, as compensation.
This is not giving you the triple. Probably just play this.
That will serve.
This gives you the triple.
You will not find success alone.
I don't cry much. I don't cry.
That will serve you well.
Might as well buy armor to end on.
Find success alone. Here, as compensation.
Okay. I think demons are pretty good. You can play two style of demon strategies, by the way. One style plays Felfire Conjurer and then plays Shadow Dancer to get Staff of Enrichments buffed. Buff the shop and then also play Batty to eat the shop. Or you can play self-damage plus Batty.
Your strength is
What do you think Undead needs to be playable more often? I actually don't know. But they need some things. The other tribes to get nerfed. I don't know. KT Morose seems very old school. I feel like Striker is still really good. Maybe bringing back Champion as Avenge 2 could work. Champion Avenge 2 could be good. Rather than the guy that gives you the butchering spell.
a fine.
Yeah, Champion Avenge 2 sounds good. Okay. Solid.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Another striker. Butcher.
Return.
I don't cry.
More butcher. We're going pretty crazy.
A blessed trade.
Do you think I'm gonna be the only human being on this patch who won a game with undead? My opponent is dragons, which is also a tribe you don't really see that often. Huh.
A wise addition.
You know what's a problem? This guy that gives you the butchering spell is gonna take hand space from the strikers, which are like a better card. Blaster could have worked, but we should be good. I'm not really scared. I think we're very strong and we're summoning a lot. Okay. And maybe you want to cut the Butcher. I think Champion was a better card than Butcher. Just remove this guy, bring back Champion, make Champion Avenge 2. And that's probably like enough for Undead to be good. Because you see, in a high roll game, I was able to still do well. I mean, we're winning this lobby, right? Crazy. Winning with Undead is definitely rare. It's a good example, this game, that you should just play what the shop gives you. But look, the Butchering is taking hand space. That's why I think Champion Avenge 2 would do this better and work smoother with the Striker. Champion is also instant value during the fight. Yeah, that's what I think Undead need. Okay, we got 3 good games in a row, chat. Who is this streamer? The skins are pretty ugly this time around. I don't like the skins. And usually I love the skins from the passes. The thematic is also not my favorite. Let's play buttons. Buttons is just a better Marin. Bro, don't insult my Marin.
You have the blessings of
Don't insult my Marin. Okay, Ryder is a pretty competent minion on turn 1. My last 2 games with buttons were pretty bad, but maybe I was also a little bit too greedy. Surely if I'm not gonna be greedy now, we're gonna get a fantastic result.
the battle rages
Up. What do you think of Nala after the patch? She's just a tempo tool. So basically you play Nala for a little bit, and then you try to pivot to something else. I actually had decent results with Nala. Nala Shimmerfly is okay, but not the best. Nala with spell buffing is good. So basically with this guy, you play Felfire Conjurer, and you go for the spell comb, this one. The one with Party T-Guest, Hoarder, Conjurer, and you can play Nala in this one. It can work.
have borne fruit.
By the way, in this type of lobby, where you have Conjurer but you don't have a lot of the other tools, I think Shadow Dancer is the best card to play with it. Conjurer, Shadow Dancer, then you go Batty and hit the shop. This is the trio.
You have proven yourself.
Okay, so what did our opponent have? Not a bad minion. I think we do it. I like Seer. Seer is solid.
You hunt well. You have my support.
I'll do what I can.
Prove your worth. You fought well, mortal.
I'm back. I got myself a snack. I mean, that's a triple buy. I like Bedrock, Crack, and Piper. The only problem is that even though we have 2 elementals, we also have 2 undead. So we're also labeled as undead. But I think in a spot like this, you should never sell. Like, yes, I can get an undead trinket, but you're also gonna get a cheap trinket and a neutral trinket. So I think you don't want to make a stupid play and get rid of a duplicate that is very easy to triple, because you can also get it with the Grave Robber to guarantee the anything. I got myself some blueberries. Sell Naga over confidence. He got ticket to sticker. I'm not overconfident against ticket to sticker. It's huge tempo for him.
I admire your success.
Okay, he didn't play. He didn't play it. Fuck. I couldn't know, like, if this was bananas, he would beat me. And he's very likely to play bananas, right?
You have proven yourself.
Beauty Seed sticker. It's good tempo. Cube every day. I don't want to go undead. So the problem with Beauty Seed sticker is it's good, but you kind of don't want to play undead. You kind of want to play elementals. I'm sorry for being boring. It was better to get Wildfire first and then the other next turn. At least we're still getting the Wildfire. You just won a game with undead and you're so ungrateful. Duh! Yeah. Okay.
Magic must be protected at all costs.
How will you prepare?
This one is super good if you get it on the higher taverns. Lolul. Dude, the game just wants me to play undead. Or do we go Atro? I think we go Atro because we're still labeled as elementals. Yeah, it's probably Atro. And now the only tribe we have free of is elementals. Unless Atro gets counted for undeads. Does Atro get counted for undeads? So now we go Great Trinket into Greater Trinket. Should be interesting. I can cut Rider. Nah, let's not do. Let's play like this. To be honest, are the Greater Elemental Trinkets even that good? They haven't been impressive. You know what's the best trinket to get here? The one that makes your first 2 rolls only have 6 drops. That shit is like the best, and it's a neutral trinket.
You have proven
Okay.
yourself.
Make the next elemental you buy golden. This one is good, but takes some time to work, right? This one is so bad. Token. The genie. Yeah, we want to make sure that we're full Ellies. Drakari is kind of good.
Its power is eternal.
You don't want to keep junk. You don't want junk on your board. Dude, I want to I want to get the 6-drop guy. The 6-drop elemental. And it's very annoying that I'm not getting it.
Voodoo I do.
Why is end of turn and extra time so bad? Because that's your entire trinket. I know Drakari is super OP, but for example, Drakari trinket is giving you a Drakari. The other trinket is just... I guess it's the Drakari effect without having to play Drakari on the board. It could be good when you already have a setup that wants to play it. Like, for example, now, maybe I'll pick it now, okay? Out of desperation, maybe I'll pick it now. Pera, thank you for the sub. We got Locolar. Pretty decent. Also, we're gonna get another token.
How will you prepare?
Elemental of Surprise. I like a surprise, but it's pricey as fuck. It's really good though. Pendant! Pendant can triple. Ugh. Yeah, we take random triple. Oh my god, we tripled Crackling. We got Light Spawn. Thank fuck. Should I just level? No. I think rolling is just more efficient.
Here, as compensation.
Did Cindy have anything?
Come on down.
A blessed trade.
I want to find Locolag or something. I don't think we can play Brann. I tried, okay? You have Locolar. Yeah, but I wanted another one. And I also wanted Surprise Trinket. My guy leveled. Bold play. I don't know if he's stronger than me. He has 30% to die. Come on, lethal the punish him. Punish him. Punish the greed. Every single time I go greedy, I get punished. This guy doesn't get punished. Bad spot. I got this one, is super good. Terrible minions. What do I do? We should level, right? I need a 6 drop. Like, without a 6 drop, I don't have a position. I roll for surprise.
Here, as compensation. A blessed third before you.
Okay.
See how it shines?
And now you roll for Locolar, right? I don't think you want to buy the Drak. Just get second Locolar.
You will not find success alone.
Where's surprise?
A blessed trade. Here, as compensation.
Buy the Drakari, call it a day. Probably. We didn't get many surprises. Yeah, the free roll elemental gives you 1 extra roll. I still think it's good, but it gets worse with the recycling sticker. I think we're getting carried by the Locolar. Now we should go to 6. Definitely a spot to go to 6. I would have went this turn already, but I need to not be too greedy.
A fine performance.
Okay.
I have saved the best for now.
Do I just buy crackling? We got a mana surge.
Its power is eternal.
I think you cut Genie. Or just hold.
You will not find success alone.
Mana surge is gonna be a carry.
I will hold them.
Next time I think you cut Atrocity and Genie. And you mana surge and go crazy. And try to buff Divine Shields. Yeah, next turn is gonna be a turn. Hopefully we're not dead. We don't wanna die here. Local art gives 20, 18 to every single minion that you have. That's pretty fucking insane. Hopefully we don't die here.
Your worth.
Quillbore are dangerous. How big are his gems? 7-2. Yeah, percentages are bugged. Quillbore are pretty strong. I need a 1-minute break. This game was terrible. I feel like I should have leveled to 6 the last turn. And then this turn just gets stronger. Be right back, 1 minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still struggling with Elemental. I'm still struggling with Elemental. I don't think I should have stayed one more turn on 5. Probably one less turn. Tricky stuff. I'm offered buttons again. Should I pick it to learn the hero? I actually have pretty bad win rate with buttons. My last games with him are like 6th, 5th. Run it back. I think it's a good way to learn the meta. Because he goes pretty strong with the greater trinkets. And you need to not be greedy. But also you need to not roach too much. Like, maybe I lost the last game because I was too roachy. I lost a favorable last game, and I think because I lost that favorable, I was under 15. Like, I really wish I could have just pushed to 6 on that turn. But maybe I should have just pushed anyways if I knew I'm strong enough.
Blessings of the wild.
But I got punished a lot of time for just pushing in a similar spot. It's a bit annoying. Mana Saber loses to a lot of things. Four to Quillbore. Four to Quillbore also loses to a lot of things, but I think it's a bit better. It has a few better matchups than the Mana Saber.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Actually, the demon guy was better in terms of stats. It was either 4-2 or 5-2.
You fought well, mortal.
We're gonna lose to Brann here, because he probably has the Pirate Lady. 2 Divine Shield. Maybe instead of forcing a minion type, you should let the game flow. I don't think I lost the last game because I forced elementals, dude. Like, my board was pretty solid. Are you saying that the game was giving me more undead in elementals? I don't know. Maybe elementals are not as good as we think. Now I'm overthinking stuff. 3 on 3 here. Terrible shop. I don't know if I love going 3 on 3 because you rely so much on the shops. Good shop, you do well. Bad shop, you do bad. But yeah, maybe I should have played undead last game. I don't fucking know. Basically, I pushed a little bit into the direction of elementals. But I also had the Drakari Locolar. Then I had the 6 drop.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
Rip.
You have my support.
What do you do with a shop like this? Asking for a friend. There's no way I buy double Lula. I think you roll. Elemental and ring. Try to get a good turn next turn. Now we definitely have to play for tempo. My opponent stays on tavern too. Dude, you're playing Rakanishu and you're playing basic curve?
Prove your worth.
I'm telling you, I'm so unlucky when going 3-on-3. I'm so unlucky. Like, I never get offered a good fucking shop, dude. It's always 1-drops and 2-drops. I had to just avoid 3-on-3. It's just not working for me.
The battle rages eternal.
The odds are in my favor.
I like Mecha Gnome.
From the smallest seed.
Let's buy the Springy. At least we have 2 mechs. 2 mechs, maybe we can do something here. What if they change Battlegrounds to make every single roll have at least 1 million from the tier that you're at?
Would you serve the wild hunt?
Wouldn't that make power leveling too OP? We don't want that either. But it sucks when you're forced to go 3-on-3 and then the shop just is so terrible.
You fought well. mortal.
Okay. Huh. This one is too expensive. Battlecruiser Portrait seems pretty decent. Or Token of the Old Gods. We can token and already push for a 6. But that's pretty greedy. Battlecruiser is probably safer with our spot here. I think if you pick token from this spot, you risk top 8ing.
Battlecruiser operational.
I think we level. Maybe they should add the option to reroll the shop for extra money. For real money. Duh. Now we definitely stay on 4 and get stronger. The problem is when you stay on 4 and get stronger, you reduce your chances to get powerful cards like Electron. But in the spot that I had this turn, I feel like if I would go for Electron, it would be like a guaranteed top 8. But I don't know, if Lich King is strong, then it's a guaranteed top 8 anyways. This guy is super strong. He high rolled so much. Does 10 damage. Okay, we need some really good turns here. Oh, this game is going terribly. Maybe Buttons is just not for me, man. I keep losing with the hero.
Time for resolve.
I just keep losing with this guy. I'm underperforming like crazy. Does Elise make sense? Buttons is a worse Marine. It's funny because some people were saying that Buttons is a better Marine. I agree he feels like a worse Marine. But some people are doing well with him. I don't know. How you doing? Good. But I'm losing my mind playing buttons. If I wouldn't have the buttons in the scenarios game today, would have been we would have been already 9k MMR. Why did I pick the guy again? It's like I'm asking for it. I lost so much MMR on this hero. It's crazy.
Prove your worth.
The metagame got super fast. Oh my god, he attacked. Come on! He attacked into my guy! Okay.
How will you prepare?
Dr. Boom Portrait. It's expensive AF. Trigger end of turn effects. I don't have any end of turn effects. Pure junk. It has to be Dr. Boom, but it's pure junk.
A wise addition.
I don't want to reborn the battle cruiser because it doesn't do anything. You want to get the battle cruiser upgrade that gives you reborn on the battle cruiser plus extra stats. I can still get faceless, right? I want to get faceless. Also, now I'm stuck on Tavern 4. At least I'm fighting somebody who's constantly losing. I'm above the cap also. It's just that we probably cannot play for first, right? I think it's so hard to play for first from here.
Prove your worth.
Okay. He attacked into the only minion that would have allowed him to get another attack. Okay, now I'm noticing everything that goes against me. I should just focus on the positives. Sorry. Let's be more positive, okay? Okay. The greater trinkets are also super expensive. You want something cheap.
You have proven yourself.
Oh, Candle is good. Candle is phenomenal. Yeah, Candle is so good. Shimmer Moth is unplayable. Come on, give me the Electron. No Electron, Rip. I think you go Party Guest
Its power
and this.
is eternal.
Like now we can just stay on 4. Stay on 4 and roll for Electron. I mean, you wanna level for the battle cruiser at some point, but do you ever ice your mecha gnome? If you already have Electron, yes. If you don't have Electron, it's too expensive to spend 4 gold for nothing. But once you get Electron, you can definitely do that. 100%. It's a very good line of play. Can you get Unholy Sanctum with Sneed in a Beast lobby? No idea, but I think I know why you want that. Unholy Sanctum on Sneed is pretty good. Does it stack? Like if you play multiple Dev Rattles? Probably not. I don't know if it stacks. I don't know if it stacks.
You hunt
Okay. Demon players are so annoying when I'm playing mechs because they get to a very big size in mid-game. And then they tend to beat me by a little bit and then put me under the cap. And I feel like punching them through the screen. What? Top 6 is exactly where I get with this hero every time.
still have my blessing.
This hero is just a top 6 hero. Bro, please give me the Electron.
Electron powered up.
Probably freeze for Dr. Boom Monster. Now, my problem is that I don't have money to buy spells. Maybe you don't buy Dr. Boom Monster. Is it better to just buy some spells? Probably it's better to just buy some spells. And try to find another Electron. Yeah, I think you only want to spend money on a minion for another Electron. And then the rest on spells. And then you want to go for more Dr. Boom Monsters. It's just not big enough to justify the cost.
Fight for ardent will.
We're gonna die. Yeah, dude, I'll stop playing buttons. I don't know how you guys do with buttons. I just find him so terrible. Mediocre hero. We roach more. Bro, I died on Tavern 4. What do you mean you roach more? What do you mean you roach more? I died on Tavern 4. Do you play on Tavern 2 or what? Can I go 1 hour in the past? I was feeling so good with my 2-on-1 streak. And the 2 buttons games just made me want to, they made me want to uninstall. After 2 games of buttons, I want to fucking uninstall. And chat is trolling me. Need to stay calm and collected. Calm and collected wins the race. We're neutral MMR for the day. We are neutral MMR for the day. We can do this. We can do this. Hell yeah. Eudora is decent. I like Eudora. Eudora just hits the power plays on the head. The title is speaking about a calm streamer. Where can I find him? Dude, I'm very calm right now. With how stupid these 2 games were, I feel like if I wouldn't be calm, I would like take my microphone and then use it as a hammer against my desk until my desk fucking breaks. And then I would unplug my computer and throw it out of the fucking window. But obviously I'm not doing that. So I'm very calm and collected. Isn't that how it works? RDU is my fave. Thank you for the sub.
Little secret.
Great name. You always want to hero power on one.
No giveaways.
It's always the beetle, right?
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Why play the spell? I played the spell to win the fight. But maybe I should have just taken the tie. What is this pasta in chat? Come on, give me coin, 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 coin.
You have proven yourself.
I prefer to roll and try to get the coin that costs you free health. Otherwise I have to sell my vermin. I know how you feel, man. Sometimes you're in the zone on a new patch and then you absolutely lose all. Let's be real. You're a very good player, but you also follow your viewers. We see it, you know it. And when things go wrong and it's because you didn't watch what chat said, you'll be notified about that. Same goes with start of patch win. I love the patch. And end of patch lows. I hate this patch. Rhetoric. I didn't understand what the purpose of this copy pasta is. But
My clients are very exclusive.
sure.
You have proven yourself.
Golden Fele is not bad. And I pick anomaly here. Okay. So we have 2 elementals. We have 2 rerolls. This is a spot where I would pick for elemental trinket. Don't say it twice. Don't say it twice. RDU streamed 6 out of 7 days at the end of the patch. He's a beast. Well, even when my gameplay is not amazing, my consistency is. I'm doing my best to keep a good schedule. And yeah, I'm aiming for 6 days per week. So that people can call it a job.
I only bring the best. What can I say?
I don't know what to do here.
Good.
I want Chef's Choice. Grave Robber is only good if you already have the undead guy. Macau is not good in this composition. Unless you get the Macau Trinket to trigger your Elemental. I like Sapper and I like Cyclone. I can get Warden and Sapper.
Yes!
Or I can get Cyclone. Or I can get Warden and Cyclone. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't buy Sapper in this spot. But you also want a hero power. Let's do this. Yep, rock. Yeah, if you get Warden and Sapper, you ruin your Trinket. You wanna dig. If you don't dig, you're in a bad spot. Warden is very good. Sapper is very good. But you probably want to stay elementals for your Trinket. And you want to dig. The dig kind of ruins this turn. Alric Dorey, thank you for the 8 months.
The battle rages eternal.
Oil? So it's never cheese wheel, and it's never souvenir stand. So it's Goblin Wallet versus oil. When you're playing elementals, you want to level to 6, so let's just oil it up. Let's just oil it up, hell yeah, brother. And now you can level, cry, hero power.
Star shines.
And you got Dune, who's an elemental. Now you stay 1 turn on 4. Then you go to 5 for cheap. Finalize your dig. And then you can stay 1 turn on 5, go to 6. Molekin, thank you for the 8 months. To be honest, not everybody's here to watch top plays. I don't think you give yourself enough credit. You're very entertaining. You're averaging 1 MMR per hour, and we are all still here. Bro! I feel roasted. The thing is, I know a lot of you are here for the entertainment. That's why I'm focusing on the gameplay. Because if I also do gameplay in addition to entertainment, then I'm unbeatable. And right now I'm a little bit upset that my gameplay is not like it was last season. But I'm working on it. And it's gonna get better soon.
I admire your success.
That Naga minion is so good when you can reborn it. And then you get zesty and you have like a full board of reborns and you want to slap yourself. If you're fighting that.
What can I say? Business is good.
Yeah, I think we have to stay. I mean, you could level, collector, dig, but it's inefficient. Oh, my opponent went to 5. No, I'll stay. You want to get value from your stuff, right? Okay. Maybe it's Rylac for the rerolls. Why not?
A blessed third before you.
I'm happy with whatever the game gives me.
I will hold them here.
I can also ride like the Fele.
Except mice.
Aren't rolls better than a few stats?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I think rolls are better.
Avenge me!
Now I go to 5. Get 2 triples, because we get one with the dig, one with the guy.
Have my blessing.
Morose is terrible.
You have earned this. That will serve you well.
The genie? It has to be the genie. Light spawn. Nice. Light spawn is super good. Did the Tog have anything? He had Brann. Swirler is also good. High T service. You can get Drakari and you can get the other guy. Local area. This one. Labber sucks. Morose sucks. I think in some instances maybe you go to 6 next turn. With how many rolls we are accumulating. By positioning like this, I can get an elemental, but 4 rolls maybe is just better. And maybe you just force the 4 rolls. Sixes are very important. I think we dig for 1 more golden. No? No. You just go to 6 and find them manually. Digging 4 more turns for 1 more 6? No. 4 turns is a lot, guys. It's not the first time I hear this suggestion. I personally think it's too late to go for another dig. Okay.
Support.
I mean, Drakari Tornado, this is pretty sick. Maybe you pick Windfall Portrait because you get 2 tornadoes. 2 tornadoes. Yeah. Or money. No, Windfall is good. I think we just level next turn. Let's stay 1 more turn. Do I just triple?
Perhaps
We could just triple. I don't know.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Is this too greedy? We're gonna get so many rerolls. I don't think it's greedy. Yeah, Windfall is also really nice because you get 2 of them. Wasn't Faceless good? Faceless gives you 1 light spawn or 1 low collar. I think Faceless is also way worse than Surprise Elemental.
You pray, don't you?
We're still above the cap. Why Windfall over Surprise? Because you get 2 Windfalls per turn, which I find valuable enough.
the best for now. A blessed trade.
Okay. Nice.
Perhaps hire another.
Nice.
You will not find success alone.
We don't want to play Brann. This is a Drakari lineup.
A wise addition.
And now we get 1 triple per turn.
The voodoo I do.
Yeah, we only have good elementals. We couldn't get anything bad. I'm going roadless traveled 5s, but maybe going for a 6 was better.
Light has left this place.
Did so many
You
rolls.
will not find success alone. It was time.
Another Locolar. Jesus.
A blessed train.
We're going full loco. Freeze for the genie. Nasty game, right? This is how you win with elementals, I think. Triple Drakari, double light spawn, golden Locolar, normal Locolar. Like, do you even need the other guy? Is it gonna be your first elemental win? No, I won an elemental game earlier with Marin. But I don't know, Eudora, for example, is a high tempo hero. That's why it was good. I just can't do well with buttons. I'm still frustrated for the buttons games earlier. Now I'm taking it out on my buttons opponent. What do we need now? Kick W's in chat. I mean, we probably need triple on light spawn, triple on the genie, and not much more. I'll cut the genie. I'll open up the tornado.
Need a drink?
We need a 6 drop.
Need a drink?
Here, as compensation. It will grow stronger in time. That will serve you well. A blessed trade.
I don't have any in-fight scaling. Is that gonna be a problem? I guess we're scaling so much end of turn, it doesn't matter.
Born fruit.
I told them not to cross me.
Bro is gaining about 3k stats a turn and talks about in-fight scaling. I meant in the buy round scaling, yeah. But you're right. It probably doesn't matter.
Even yourself.
I want triple on light spawn. Beetles are kind of good. Okay, so we're gonna buff it to what? It's 3, so 6. So it's gonna be 23, 27. And then we get 23, 27 3 times, 6 times. So 9 times. So 9 times 23, 27. So that's like 200, 200 per minion. That's a good amount. Sunglasses redeemed. I mean, the only thing I can do here is wear my sunglasses and enjoy the win. I'm a little bit scared because the other two guys that play elementals could also be big. I should technically be bigger, but I don't have the 6 drop. But I don't know. From what I see, the 6 drop is not even that great. Drakari plus Locolar seems more powerful if you can amplify it. There's always bigger fish in the water. Yeah, but I hope I'm the biggest. I hope I'm the shark. I hope this guy is like a piranha. And I'm the blue whale.
The anima drought has taken a toll.
Hydration redeemed.
I advise this.
The 6 drop is what amplifies it. Yeah, the 6 drop buffs your elemental buffers at the end of the turn. It's a very good card, but kind of slow. But this guy offsets the fact that you are slow by giving you a lot of stats immediately.
I told them not to cross me.
Whereas the guy that you buff with in the shopping phase might be too slow. Just go AFK. Dude, how do people get top 2 with buttons? I don't understand that. I should triple this, right? I know I lose a Divine Shield, but there's a lot to gain. There's a lot to gain.
You have earned this.
There's the guy. Another Locolar. Jesus. Yeah, this guy buffs during the... Ooh. No space to play it. Because obviously we don't cut the Drakari.
You will not find success alone.
Maybe you eat the Locolar. And then just replace it.
Here, as compensation.
Maybe you cut these to go crackling. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Nah, crackling, you make yourself weaker.
You are the brightest star.
This guy is big, okay? But there's levels to this game. And I'm winning this one.
Nice one.
I feel better. Now I don't have 1 MMR per hour. Dude, I want to get a 9k. Let's go. I went Cindy because I think it's good to pick a tempo hero.
Both shall be watching.
Alicat into freeze is like a classic play. Super classic play. Laureate is good. The only problem you have with Cindy, I mean, we're gonna have one beast, one pirate, one dragon. This lobby, I think Quilboar are the best things to play. Quilboar are really good because they beat the Murloc scam. They outstat pirates. They can only lose to beasts, I think, if somebody goes crazy on the Shimmermoth. But the best Shimmermoth combo is with Catacomb Crusher, which is not available because there's no undead in the lobby.
You fought well, mortal. I have more to offer.
How would you feel? Badly. I'm joking. If there was a tier 2 1-1 that says Battlecry, summon a copy of this. Tier 2 1-1. So basically a cat that would grow if you manage to buff it in the shop. I mean, pretty terrible. But you would be able to go crazy in some shenanigans.
You hunt well.
Oh, I guess it would be good if you would triple it. Ah, it could be an interesting minion. I guess it wouldn't be that terrible.
The battle rages eternal.
I want to sell the tabbies next turn and just level and buy Lori. Just max stats. Can you ask the deck tracker guys to have an MMR per hour feature? I mean, they have a lot of really cool statistics. I can show you my stats. Give me a sec.
I admire your success.
Dude, I don't want to see how much MMR I lost playing buttons. You guys will just laugh at me. They'll be like, ah, pro player. But I'm a pro streamer, not a pro player. Nobody's a pro player. There's no tournament. I hate buttons with passion. Yeah, we take the triple here. I'm not sure what I want. Can be a 5, a 6, a 7. We're playing Sindragosa, so we might as well be greedy. I'm okay with beast trinkets. Okay, let me show you the stats really quickly. Okay, are you ready? So, this is like my season stats. 88 games, 34 hours played, and it's not even a week in. 3.9. Ugh. I can do better than that. I promise you I'll do better than that. Eudora, plus 355 net MMR. Buttons, minus 344. Actually, because a lot of the games early on give like 300, it's probably even worse than that. Let's look at placement. Average placement with buttons, 633. I'm on average going either 6th or 7th with buttons. Bro.
You fought well.
And scenarios, I'm 4.4, which is bad, but still better than the global, or about the same. Mechs, plus 2k MMR. Elementals, minus MMR. Oh my god. Funny. Very funny. To be honest, it's better to analyze the stats after you're like, I don't know, 1 or 2 patches in. Because the fact you get 300 MMR per like 1 game in the beginning is gonna like screw your stats a little bit. But you can still look at average placement. And I don't know if in my history of the game I have an average placement as bad as I have with buttons. Maybe I did. Wait, they actually have all-time data. They have all-time data.
None shall surpass.
We can look after this turn on it, okay? Let me pick my trinket. Dude, I love HDT and HS Replay. They have so many stats. And they're also sponsoring the stream, so if you download with the link in the description, you directly support the stream for free. It's an amazing app. At statistics, nobody beats them. It's such a good app for statistics. You also need to know how to analyze statistics. But still fun. Laureate is like the worst one to copy. Yeah, let's just not copy Laureate. I don't even want to play it because you make your pendant worse to get what, a 2-2 on the board? Okay, let's look quickly over the stats. And then we full focus on the game. I'm gonna level and either take a 5 or a 6. That's the plan. I'll think about it depending on what's available in the lobby. Okay, so I filtered by my all-time stats. Time played, too much. Total games, too many. Let's see. Sort by net MMR. No. I want win rate. Average placement, okay. I want to see my worst average placement. Let's drag this down. What's my worst hero in Battlegrounds? I'm curious. Oh, it also looks at the skins. Boomfist Mukla. Okay, what's a... Buttons! It's actually buttons. If you look at the outside of one game played. Yeah, it's also looking at the skins. I guess it's like hard for you to separate them.
We exist in a delicate balance.
Like, at this point, what do you guys think? Do we have any performance coaches in chat? What do you think is the play? Should I brute force buttons until I get good at it? Or just like ignore it? Like a vampire ignores garlic. Or a void, sorry. Like Superman and the Kryptonite. We can take 6s. You probably have to take 6s at this point.
The odds are in my favor.
Brute force and play defense. Bro, I played defense the last game. I literally died on Tavern 4 with that game. I died on Tavern 4. How much more defense can I do? You went free on free. Did you see my shop? Like, if I get a terrible shop on Tavern 2, what's the play? Roll and buy? Rather than free on free? So we can triple this, this, or this. Just don't give me Lori or Gambler. 5 out of 7 we triple again. What do we want to play here? Let me think. So we have Conjurer. We don't really have some of the cards for Conjurer, right? Oh, we only don't have the Naga, the Fauna Whisperer. You have the rest. Okay. So yeah, we want to play Spell Buff or we want to play Beast, I think. How strong is this guy? Not that strong, apparently. Or our percentage is not working. Oh, I think percentages didn't work correctly. RIP. I think it's not counting the Quillbor card. I'll talk with the HDT guys to see what happened there. Scenaris is dying.
This is the time.
Triple on the Katse. Let's go, let's cash. This is a good spot. So I can go Pirates with Dastardly. I think Pirates are bad, but in this lobby not many things work, so we might as well try.
Always trust a trust.
Technically a pirate. Seafarer is good.
Perhaps hire another.
To the bottom of the sea!
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Okay. This feels so mid. Pirates in general just feel so mid. Do you really want to go Pirates? In this lobby, what can I do else? I don't know. Can go Horse. I'll go Horse in my Pirate build.
Let's have them
If I'm offered a Trinket that's, I don't know, a bit more neutral, we could consider doing some other plays. I don't like Pirates, but a lot of tribes are banned in this lobby, so it could actually work to play them. Wow, one off. Why not go Dragons? Spell Dragons? Brr, I don't know if Spell Dragons are that good, and I don't even have that many Dragons on my board.
The battle rages eternally.
Oh, we got Lori. But this portrait is actually one of the best pirate trinkets. The problem... I don't have Brann and it's costing me 5 gold. Factory and get Brann. Okay, let's go factory and try for something else. Oh, we got Conjurer! We got Conjurer! We got Conjurer! We can just play Conjurer now and not play Pirates. Holy shit. Saved game? I don't think you buy this, but okay. I don't want to take a 6. This pricey. I have to sell my entire family to take a 6 there.
That one is blessed.
Okay.
Death is not the end.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Dude, the pivot is dirty.
Efforts have been refined.
Felfar Conjurer is actually legit. Yeah, we can just play Conjurer now. So, maybe it was good that we picked the Drast for Tempo. I'm so happy I was able to pivot out of Pirates. God bless. This is like a tier 1 comp. Could freeze the spell? What spell was it? I didn't pay attention, sorry.
You fought well, mortal.
Death is not
Do we want to discover a 6? Or 6 Cs? Yeah, there's the Nightmare Party Guest. You want the Party Guest. Ugh. Humongous? I don't think you want Humongous. I think you want Rakari. Let's turbo buff the horse. That's a lot of horsepower. Guzzle the Goop? How good is it? Dragon. It's okay-ish. Terrible. No, it's actually pretty good. With Felfire Conjurer. Considering I'm getting another Conjurer every turn. It's 3 turns. So already next turn is gonna give 8-4. And then, actually it's gonna give 10-6. Next end of turn is gonna give 10-6. Actually, no, it's 11-8. Because, sorry, 11-7. Because you're also gonna get another Conjurer.
I admire your success.
You don't want to play it first for the Spirit Walker. 4 gold is a lot, but it's also a lot of stats. I think it's worth, trust me. But we need some more spell generators. So, from Tavern 5, I want Fire Scale Hoarder. Maybe another Blanchie for the stats. And on Tavern 6, I want Nightmare Party Guest. We didn't take much damage, we're above the cap. I'm very excited because this game was going terribly, and now it's going well.
The battle reaches eternity.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Don't play it first, keep that in mind. Panda.
Come on down.
Another one, now you pick Blessing. Now you want Drakari. Give me the Drakari.
A blessed trade.
Come on down.
Blessing is better than the
Blessed trade.
Jug, right? We don't buff the Spirit Walker. Okay. This is funny. I'm gonna cut the Spirit Walkers. And watch the Conjurer with this. So, it's not even gonna give 8-4. It's gonna get buffed by 4-4 more. So it's gonna give 12-8 to 4 minions. You don't want another Guzzle because they don't stack. They don't stack. You want Drakari. Drakari is game over. Drakari is game, set, and match. Quillbo are annoying. Oh my god. The Quill bro is beating me. Lel. This guy will beat you. Right now. Give me a few turns. Let's see who's gonna beat who.
See how it shines?
Let's discover. Finally, party guest. I will open it. Nadina is not terrible. You could even justify Nadina Poet. Where is Drakari?
I see its potential.
X-Hags, thank you for the 7 months.
Perhaps hire another.
You wanna give Reborn to this? Blessing is good, but it's too pricey. I want Drakari. I want Drakari.
It was time to make a change.
Baby Rage. How good is this guy? When did he die? He died a long time ago, right? So we should farm spells.
What, like it's hard?
Drakari says he doesn't want to join your trashy comp. I take offense to that. You probably want to cast this next turn. Just buff everybody. Do we ever cut Tauren? I don't know if you want to cut Tauren. Dude, I want a time management twice. Imagine if you cast time management 3 times for the 28-28. Welcome to Greedland. Probably can't do that, it's illegal. Okay, we're ready to think about going all in.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't know if you want to play another one. We're fighting boars. You cut this for sure. I think you either cut it for Nadina
Hire another.
or you cut it for Drakari.
Perhaps hire another.
Dina is too good, right? I don't think you want to buff Dina. You want her to die. Beautiful. Expensive as fuck. You want Rakari, man.
From the smallest seed.
Scarab is good. Gives Reborn to this, which gives you more T-sets. Okay. Tauren is actually pretty solid. If you can cast an AoE that buffs everybody. Isn't it too late for Drakari now? Yeah, now I wouldn't get it. For this guy, maybe I would have got it. You know when Drakari is like super solid? When there's also Naga available to have the Fauna Whisperer. I have no idea if we're strong enough to win here. Quillbor are pretty fucking good. I might lose. My comp feels so juicy. And we're still losing to boars. We're not dead. What the fuck? Okay, we're fighting the other boar player.
It bears new strength. See how it shines?
Wait, Golden Horse doesn't give me anything? It's too late for the Drak, right? Buy Drakari for the ghost turn. There's not gonna be any ghost turn unless you tie with this guy. What does Drakari even work with? I don't think she works with anything. Unfortunately. I fucking played it. I lost 26-22. Rip. Sorry. We're probably dead anyways. My opponent is going so big, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're so dead. Yeah, the Quillbor comp is better than what I'm doing here. Legit, what I'm doing here... I thought it's gonna win me the game, but without Drakari, it doesn't. Without Drakari, it's utterly mediocre. Did they change Golden Horse? I swear, I remember Golden Horse reborning with double the enchantments. Am I just Delulu? I might just be Delulu. You need Naga to make it work. Yeah, you need Drakari and Fauna Whisperer. I mean, to be honest, this works, but not enough to beat Boars. We lost to 2 Boars players. Okay. Should have just played Boars, I guess. Boars are too good, man. Boars are top tier for sure, 100%. Let's keep playing. Was a fun game at least. We saved it. We didn't play pirates. Hell yeah, brother. Didn't play pirates.
Yes!
Tiomek, thank you for the 64 months. I really appreciate it. Last game was fun. I really like this new composition where you're buffing your spells. By the way, are Quillbors a bit too good? Or am I tripping? I'm not asking for a nerf. I'm just asking a question. Galacron, I think, is good with the 6-drop mech in the pool. With Electron. If you get early Electron, you just win. Early Shimmer Moth, also pretty good. So even though you have a little bit awkward turns with Gala, I think the hero power is too good. Just saw on YouTube your first game of Battlegrounds where you're playing with Ragnaros. Back then it was 8 damage to 2 minions. Funny video. Good luck in your games. Thank you. That was not my first game ever, because Ragnaros was released later. If you can find my first game ever, it was at BlizzCon when they were previewing Battlegrounds. And I haven't played it before, but I played other auto battlers like auto chess and a bit of TFT. In those auto battlers, minions sell for how much you buy them, at least the 1-drops. So my play on turn 1 was buy minion, sell minion, and then I have one gold left, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
It will grow stronger in time.
I like Lula. So I'm doing this play.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Did you need to play the tutorial? So they gave us a build at BlizzCon that didn't have a tutorial. So I had to learn the hard way. But let me tell you also from that BlizzCon how I knew that I would love Battlegrounds. They also had the build where you could play against other people at the convention. And after I played the preview event, I sat in queue to play with random people. And then it was amazing. Then I went to the queue again, and then again, and then again. And I don't know. I just felt like the game was so addictive. And the game now, I think, is more fun than it was before. But I guess when it came out, it was like kind of revolutionary.
You hunt well.
Coin is actually giving me a good curve now. Humongous? Doesn't matter, you don't buy it.
I will hold them here.
We're gonna get to the 6-drop before the Trinket, right? Like next time I can make a 5 and then go to 3. Then I can make a 6. Buy the 6, buy a minion. I want to get another mech, so I'm also qualifying for mech Trinket. I mean, obviously the best would be to get Electron. We'll see how it goes.
Your efforts have borne fruit. A fine performance. Dreaming bigger, I see.
And
so
I think you go Chef's Choice on Lula. Yeah, so you make this a 6. You probably buy the 6, whatever it is, and then you go Chef's Choice. And this way you guarantee mech Trinket. I want a good 6. No Brann. No, Brann sucks right now. But even when Brann was good, you wouldn't go for Brann when you don't have anything on the board. I mean, one of the main reasons why Brann sucks is that the tries that are good with Brann, Pirates and Murlocs, are kind of bad right now. I guess Elementals are good with Brann, and they're a very good tribe, but there's no Elementals in this lobby. Basically, there's no combo with Brann Beasts. Oh, Dragons as well. Dragons are trash. If they buff Pirates and Dragons, I think Brann can also go up. Brann just depends on how good those two are. He just relies on those two to be good. For him to be good. Give me Electron. Shimmermoth or Ignition Specialist? We can do Shimmermoth on free. There's also Mukla in the lobby. We can build around Shimmermoth. You probably do it. Or you go Ignition and you try to go Max. Let's go Shimmer. I played so much Max, I'm getting tired of them. Shimmer is fun. And I want to get Beast. Vermin is okay. The best card for you to find is Bird Body. We need Bird Body so much. I think we hero power a 2 into a 3. And then we need Catacomb Crusher. So then we're gonna try to hero power 4 into 5, get Crusher. If you don't get Crusher, I'm not sure if you wanna go again 4 into 5, or if you wanna take it into a 6 and try to get second Shimmermoth. Double Shimmermoth BB is very powerful, and maybe you can bully out the mech players. When everybody goes for mechs, sometimes it's good to not play them. Generally speaking, in Battlegrounds, historically speaking, sometimes it's good to not play the best build, because if everybody's fighting for it, only 1 or 2 are gonna get it and the rest are gonna die. So maybe it's good to do your own thing. Whoa, Golden Isaac to make Shimmer Golden. It's tempting, you do it, right? Reborn. And we have BB in the shop. We have BB. Yeah, I think you buy BB. And let's just push for a 4, I guess. And then a 5.
Little ones with big appetites.
Somebody in chat says an interesting line. Reborn the towns, not the Shimmermoth. To protect yourself more. It's gonna be better to reborn the town when you go to more minions, but... Yeah. It's too good short term. And the short term impact matters a lot. This guy is a free drop. We're gonna find more of it. Don't worry. By the way, you don't want Golden Bird Body. Golden Bird Body doesn't give your beasts 1/1 twice. It gives you 2/2. So for the Shimmermoth, it doesn't make any difference. But you want Golden Shimmer. If I'm given Drakari, I'm gonna go Drakari just to get more Goldenizers. But what I'm seeking right now is Catacomb Crusher. Catacomb Crusher is the upgrade to Bird Body. So we're looking for the Crusher now. Super early Bird Body. Crazy shit. Why am I freezing? I'm freezing because this way I'm able to take a 5 and level. Wow, we actually got Drakari. Yeah, I'll get it. I want more golden minions.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I didn't say it just to say it. I'm actually going for Drakari. Is it OFC? I think Crusher would have been an OFC. Drakari is like an okay card. I mean, to be honest, this is really good because you can get Crusher and then Titus and make both golden. Or you can make Shimmermoth golden. Now we definitely stay on 4 one more turn. Roll a 4 into a 5. If we miss, I think we freeze and we roll a 5 into a 6. Together with Trinket. And then we should probably also go to 5. I'm gonna cut Drakari in 2 turns. I'm only buying it for the Goldenizer. I'm basically keeping Drakari on my board for 2 turns to double my Trinket. That's it. That's the only thing I want. Somebody says Golden Drakari. Bro, if you Golden Drakari, you have to keep it 3 more turns on your board. I can't do that. No. You get 2 Goldenizers, then you sell Drakari and then use the Goldenizers offensively. Bro, he killed my bird body. What the fuck is this guy doing? He killed bird body.
You have proven yourself.
Tiger is not doing much. Second bird body, however, is. Come on, give me a 4-drop now. Progenitor.
Little ones with big appetites.
Let's hold the banana. I'm gonna hold my banana. I actually think you make Progenitor into a 6. Or do you buy it? You don't have Nest Swarmer anymore. 4. I make it a 6 for another Shimmer Moth. Lol. Let's see what Trinket we get. Right now we should also think about replacing the bird body with Crusher. But you have time for that, you shouldn't rush the process. Take your time, baby. You need one of the 2 real 5-drops. Which is what? Crusher and Titus? Titus without Crusher doesn't actually do that much. So it actually doesn't help you. My beetles are so big. Love this. Good value. It's still only 40-40. I think once you get Crusher, you're gonna go super crazy. But right now it's good tempo.
A fine performance.
Guys, if you get Electron, do you play Electron? The Rivender Portrait is not terrible. What about 7-drops? Is there anything good here? Moira is good. And the rest is kind of junk. Bird Feeder is not terrible. Titus without having Crusher is useless. Yeah, I guess it's just Bird Feeder. Golden Rivender doesn't do that much. Now you can make this a 6. And if you miss, you can just go up. I can just sell Scarab and go up. Always golden this. To be honest, we can just buy it and stay one more turn. Drakari out. Tiger. No, we don't need Tiger. Tiger is junk. You keep Goldenizer for Crusher. You don't want to buy Caretaker without Crusher. Okay, we have 2 lines of play. You can go for a 5, try to get another Shimmer Moth. Or you can freeze this, make this a 5, and if you get Crusher, you can go Golden Crusher with Cadaver. But we don't have Titus.
Your strength is eternal.
Let's go for a 6. I think it's more consistent. You go for a 6. And if you happen to get Crusher, you just go for the Crusher. If you don't get Crusher, you just play it like this for the BB. Okay. Macau. It's funny because we are beating the mech players that didn't get the Turbo Nuts. It's the perfect definition of play what you're given. Right?
You have proven yourself. You are the brightest star.
I'm laughing because somebody said I'm surprised he didn't pick Electron. Bro, I'm not stupid, okay? I like Electron. I think it's like the best C-drop in the game, but there are moments to play it and there are moments to not play it. This is a moment to not play it.
You have proven yourself.
What the hell do you do with Rakari? Now I need to roll for Catacomb Crusher. We just roll hard for Catacomb.
Stronger in time.
So you make the second move golden and buff it. You get 2 more goldenizers and you want Catacomb, Titus, make Catacomb golden, make Titus golden, and bam, you have the combo. And you cut Catacomb Titus, put this first, put this second, and then get the Cadaver Caretaker. So we are 3 cards away from finalizing the build. You actually also want Reborn here. So Reborn this, 1 Titus, 1 Crusher, 1 Cadaver Caretaker. 3 cards away. 2 5-drops in the free drop. No Stag. No, Stag is kind of bad. Stag is a worse version of Bird Body. You never wanted. Stag is not the same, right? Stag works when you summon, not when you over-summon. Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
None shall surpass you.
It's funny how big of a swing we're getting. Don't you also want Golden Hawk? Yeah, we can play the Hawk too. But the other minions take priority.
Well, mortal.
Let's buy Fortify. 4 into 5. Hello, handsome. I mean, he's not really that handsome, but... Reborn Macau.
A blessed trade.
I don't think you want to make Macau golden. I think you want to wait for Titus, and once you get Titus, make Titus golden. Oh, fuck! At that moment, he realized he fucked up. There's no difference between Golden Crusher and normal Crusher for the Shimmer Moth. Yeah. Idiot streamer. It was Golden Macau here. Ah! I told you 10 times.
Would you serve the wild hunt?
You told me 3 times. I just read your chat history. Sorry, chat. I cannot read everything. I didn't become a streamer to read. But now I learned, okay? So you want to golden the activators, like goldening the Titus and the Macau. Way better than goldening the Catacomb. Even goldening the Cadaver would give you summon 6 over summon 3, which would make it better. It's such a good buff, but it could have been even better. Do you go to 6 for Eyes of the Earth Mother? I probably should, right? It's also cheap. Eyes of the Earth Mother is pretty cheap. And leveling is pretty cheap. We need Titus, and Tavern 6 doesn't have Wisdom Ball anymore. Dude, Onyxia with 2 Beetle Bands goes infinite, right? That would be so annoying to lose to an infinite loop.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Hello.
Find success alone.
Bird Body. Bird Body was amazing. He did his J Omega Lul Bay. But now he had to cut. So yeah, the only big mistake I made was not making Macau golden. And I made Catacomb golden. Please forgive me for that mistake, chat. But look, you don't have to play mechs. The mech players are dead. We have dragons, murlocs in top 3. The metagame is basically self-changing and punishing the mech players that miss. Obviously, if somebody hits the turbo nuts with mechs are still gonna be insane. But it's interesting that the metagame got faster to punish the people leveling too slowly. Leveling too fast, sorry.
None shall surpass. You fought well, mortal.
Is there a world where you go for another Titus? You probably get weaker, right? Let's just try to get Eyes of the Earth Mother. If no ice, let's just chill. Let's just chill. I like the Vigor. It triggers on both Shimmers. So many mistakes this game. Bro, I made one mistake, not goldening Macau and goldening Crusher. Don't try to appear smarter than you are.
Your strength is eternal.
So Shimmer Morph was good enough to win the lobby. Nice. And it's funny that Golden Isaac was good with the Shimmer. Nice! It's over 9,000. Let's keep it up.
Yes!
Okay. Panda. I like Panda. Very versatile.
The Weald shall be watched.
Dernak, thank you for the 4 months. It might actually be better to wager with Lasso. Yeah, otherwise it's a bit YOLO. Let's wager. Nice. Well, you know who to bet on. In before scenarios buys minion on 1 and wins the fight. I will lose my fucking mind if that happens.
Fight for Ardenweald.
How come somebody on China is 20k already? They didn't have an MMR reset. I don't know why.
You have
They want to be number 1 forever. You would have been on a roll if it wasn't for the buttons games. Yeah, I'll just not pick buttons anymore. I shall not get baited. I mean, buttons can be good if the metagame slows down a bit. But the metagame is too fast right now. And I think I understood how to play in the fast meta. But with buttons, you basically don't have a hero power until turn 8. What do you expect?
The battle rages eternal.
Stay Frosty is funny. I don't want to oil.
It will grow stronger in time.
Okay. I was considering keeping both frozen and buffing them 2-2 more and going to 3. But you take a bit too much damage doing that. How often do you oil on 3? I do it if I have a hero that has 2 cost hero powers. I think that it makes a bit of sense. Let's get the coin. 4 on 4. Okay. Small problem here. We have 2 murlocs. And murlocs are kind of bad. Let's hope he's not gonna screw our trinkets too much. This lobby, you wanna play Quillbore or Elemental, I think. So maybe try to get another Quillbore or... I don't know, we'll see. I think 4 on 4 is really bad in the current meta. But Torgwaggle can at least get the full shop. So if he gets a good shop, he can bounce back pretty quick. It's not that bad.
Prove your worth. You have proven yourself.
I can level up and wager. I can level up and embrace your rage. I can triple into a 4 as well. Tripling into a 4 is kind of light. Let's triple into a 5. You wanna buff the laureate. I'm shooting for a neutral trinket. Like cube or token would be amazing. Because I can triple into a 5, token it into a 6. The guy already has Shimmer Moth. Yes, now we count for Quillbore as well. Now we can get the Quillbore trinket. That's super good. Oh, we take a lot. 9!
You have my support.
Money in 2. After you cast 5 spells, play a bludgeon on all your minions. I think it's money. Money, money, money. Nothing else is funny.
You have earned this.
Pocky.
Poking one fish back.
The odds are in my favor.
Bonk, bonk. I think you freeze.
I'll try anything once.
Always buff the gems. We're trying to play boars now. We stay a bit on 4 to stabilize, get some good boars, and then you want to go to 5 and go for a free little Quillbore and Crown.
Fight.
The best boar to find is the free drop that summons depending on how many gems you have on him. That guy is really good. What's the point of Laureate? Very good early game minion. But try to avoid getting a second pirate because that's gonna make you eligible for pirate trinkets. And pirate trinkets are unplayable right now. But just getting 2 to Divine Shield is pretty good opener. She also has very high win rate on HS replay. Even though pirates don't. Yeah, we play defensively on 4 now, and then we level with the treasure map. I don't think the guy is on 1, I think that's a visual bug. We don't really need 6s. We don't need Macau either. I think we take Scope. I like the Thornweaver. Extra scaling. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna give my guys 1/1s. Do I want another Bonker? I think 1 is enough for tempo, but it's not really a permanent unit. That's not entirely true. The pirate cannon trinket is broken, the rest suck. Which cannon trinket? The greater trinket that gives you stats when you spend 10 gold? I had it and I still lost. I don't know, it seems slow. Maybe if you combine it with Golden Brann or something, or doubloon and go infinite on the money. Do we have any way to give Bonker Divine Shield? I don't think we do. And I don't think we want. 20G. Now the question is, do I go for a 5 or for a 6? I think there's more 5s that you want. There's 1 6 you want. Bach. But there's more 5s. I don't even want Brann. Do I want Thornweaver? I guess you want Thornweaver. Crone is amazing. Titus is also a play. And I think you buy armor. Armor puts me above the cap.
Is eternal.
Yeah, we don't need Titus right now. Titus is like, what the fuck? Why am I here? He's here for free little Quillbore, which is one of the best cards you can get once you buff your gems. And we're buffing our gems hardcore with Thornweaver and Poki. Problem is we don't have that many summons right now. It's fine. What trinket are we hoping for? There's a few good trinkets for Quillbore. One of them is, for example, play 4 gems on every minion you have start of combat. That one is super good. I'm happy that the fight went a bit closer. We're farming a bit more. Farming the gems. Hell yeah. People were asking me earlier today if one-time activation trinkets for the lesser trinket are good. Sometimes. Metagame is super fast, so these trinkets also have their place. Even one-time activators for greater trinkets have their place. So, I might pick this one-time activator. Maybe the next Quillbore you buy golden. But I need to buy something really good. I don't like the rest. Spy? No, he's playing murlocs. Maybe the next Quillbore you buy golden.
Perhaps higher.
I want the Warlord, but I can't buy it because, yeah. Come on, give me free little Quillbore, please. Please. High T service can be good. Or terrible. Really?
A blessed
Oh, and I can't buy it now. I got Trinket screwed. Wow. We had a good spot, and it went down the drain. We can still save it. I need to get free little Quillbore, and then it's all good. This trinket should be activated. Yeah, but activating it would be more confusing, right? Oh, it could give you like a spell that you play in the shop. Make a Quillbore golden. Yeah. It could give you a spell that you play whenever you want. That would be good. Yeah.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're taking a loss here. Quillbore are still so powerful. If you have decently sized gems, you're gonna be so strong. And we have decently sized gems. Kill the... Yeah, killing that guy, we don't even take that much damage. It's like 7. Come on, come on, come on. Top 6.
How will you prepare?
Bob's Bargles. Did Reno have anything good? Unfortunately, he didn't. Okay. Come on, give me something good. Please. I'm begging you. Where's the free little Quillbore? I don't want to buy the scope. I can't buy stash. I need something. Brother, what is this? This is criminal. I can't buy foodie. That trinket ruined your game? I don't think it's only the trinket. I think it's the shops. I'm not getting anything. The game is not cooperating. So we want 2 cards. We want Corrupted Bristler or Free Little Quillbore. Free Little Quillbore, even if we get it next turn, it's such a good position. I would also buy Crown if offered and just switch it up. I don't know, man.
I admire your success.
I got nuked by Blade. I mean, this is like a historical unlucky spot. You bought yourself into that situation. Should have just bought a tier 2. Also denied your triple later on. I said sorry. I had something in my throat. Nah, I disagree with you, man. I think skipping the tier 2 is fine. It was just unlucky. Unreal. We got Bach.
Willowed in B minor.
Re-rolling for no reason. The reason that I re-rolled was to try to get free Little Quillbore for next turn because I need that card to fucking win the game. Maybe I shouldn't have bought Titus before I had free Little Quillbore. But it feels so terrible to roll 30 gold and not find anything.
I admire your success.
Illidan was a decent start. We might be okay here. Xyrella has way better units, but way smaller gems. The fact I'm still not dead speaks volumes to how strong I was. Dead guy fight? Yes! We got a dead guy fight. Okay, we can still run it back. I'm gonna go with this hero power, but I don't want to press it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Work with me, shop. Work with me. Give me a free Little Quillbore, please. You don't want to go to 6 on boars. Yes, we got a free little quill boar. A little bit late. But we got it. Overconfidence. Now we're overconfident, yeah. Second Titus! Second Titus! I'm a bit too excited.
Trade.
Okay. Probably this is bad. Just cut this second Titus in. The hero power gives us 4 gems. What do you do with the 4 gems? Do you ever sell Bach? No, Bach is better than the 4 drop. We play to win here. We play to win. We play to win. Corpse is kind of good. Like, let's look at the dev rattles available in this lobby. I really want Corrupted Bristler, and I want another free little Quillboar. I actually think there's not that many dev rattles. We have a decent chance to get them. I can count how many dev rattles there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is also good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Macau is not a dev rattle, but it's associated with the dev rattles. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We want 3 out of 19, and we see 3. I don't know what's the math on that, but it sounds pretty decent. 3 out of 19 is 1 out of 6. But you see 3 of them, so it's not a 1 out of 6. But I don't know if it's 3 times better than a 1 out of 6. We got to top 4.
You fought well, mortal.
Glaive Ricochet. Don't really love the Glaive Ricochet. We're not gonna triple buy. Twice as nice could be better.
That one is blessed.
Yeah, we got the Warlord. Warlord is fine. We're definitely playing Warlord. I don't think Panda helps us. On Tavern 5, I don't see what it can do for us. No Reborn because no Macau. Let's just roll. Oh, that was so fucking good. Chicken? I want chicken. I want some chicken. Let's buy this.
It will grow stronger.
Come on, we want another free little Quillboar. I think you play chicken. I think you cut this. Oh, I want the Bristler. I want the Bristler. You can't sell anything right now. You freeze it. There's no way you cut Bach. You cannot cut Bach.
You hunt well.
Oh my god, he's so big. Maybe we go first. Why did he beat us that hard? Dude, we were favored! What a stupid lobby. We didn't get anything the whole fucking game and I almost had him by the balls! Wait, what? No, I mean, I almost won. I almost won. I'll play one more game, let's go. QJK, thank you for the 4 months. This game was stressful because, like, I was not getting anything, then I get everything and I don't have the money to buy it. Maybe I had to cut the tutu and buy the guy from the shop. Congrats on making pirates look good. I can't. You guys are too funny. Okay, last game of the day. Then I want to relax a little bit. And I'll do some more longer streams in the next days. I'm starting to have fun in the meta. And you know what I feel? I feel like this meta can be even better if they buff the shitty tribes like pirates. And now, don't say it. Don't say it. I know what you want to say. I lost to pirates last game. Don't say it. I still think overall pirates are pretty bad. Maybe it's Onyxia. Onyxia is pretty solid in this kind of lobby. I like Eudora, but I also like Onyxia. Onyxia is the tempo mommy. Eudora is more spiky. Let's go Onyxia. I'm feeling Onyxia in this lobby. I wish they gave rewards for Battlegrounds rating milestones. Yeah, same. I also wish we had more skins. Maybe higher quality skins. They could do more in terms of cosmetics. For example, how much would you pay for an emote that is unsquelchable? That people in your lobby can just not squelch even if they wanted to. That will be at least $5. I need to restart my tracker.
Fight for
I would pay $100 for an unsquelchable middle finger. Blizzard, listen up. Maybe it's time to drop the PG bullshit and give the people what they want. An unsquelchable middle finger. This we can go alley cat vermin like back in the day. I would pay $5 for a completely silent bartender. Isn't this bartender pretty silent? I don't recall her saying any line. They probably ran out of budget with this expansion and didn't use any voice lines.
I admire your success.
Oh, she talks. She talks very slowly. Maybe I'm just too loud and I don't hear her.
How will you prepare?
Do you miss bodies in Battlegrounds? Not really. I like trinkets. I feel like the start of the season is not as amazing as it could be because the tribe balance is not amazing. I think if they buff pirates, buff dragons, buff undead, tribe balance would be a lot better. Even if they don't even have to nerf too much of mechs and elementals and Quillbor. Like, I hope they don't nerf them too badly. It's fun to play with some broken stuff.
I admire your success.
Start of Anomaly season was the most fun. You have to keep in mind that Anomalies came for mid-season. They had the advantage at mid-season to already have a balanced metagame. That's why historically they like to do vanilla start of season and then follow up with a mechanic. Up and take a 4. I mean, we are 1 cat away from triple as well.
I admire your success.
Bro. Come on, bro.
You have my support.
Do you ever level and go for a 5? That's pretty crazy. You take 10 damage if you do that. I don't think I can afford it.
It bears new strength. From the smallest seed.
I don't want the 1 in 3 for Macau.
I see its potential. I admire your success. How will you prepare?
We have a triple. Maybe you just go clock. Skip the bullshit. I like clock because it allows me to take a triple.
Potential.
Then I can figure out better what I want.
My stock is improved.
Wow, we actually got Conjurer. Early Conjurer. Conjurer is so good, but not the best lobby for it. It works with Demon. This comp is what you want. Shadow Dancer, Fellfire. Maybe we can get a greater trinket that gives us utility. This buffs your beast, so putting it in the back doesn't help. There are some really good greater trinkets on Onyxia. To be honest, we also taking a lot of damage. So I think clock can be okay here. You basically just give up on your lesser trinket and get a greater faster. The problem is you're banking a little bit too much on the greater trinket. Nice Leroy, lol. Yeah, we're banking everything on the greater trinket. It's a bold play to make. Bold play. Shadow Dancer plus Felfire Conjurer plus Batty. Super good. But can we get a trinket that helps us do that? Let's see.
A fine performance.
Your tavern spells grant extra 2/2. I don't like it. Start of combat trigger death rattles. I don't like it. Money? Maybe it's just money and you go up. Money. It's probably money.
Is listening.
Why not Herald Shadow Dancer? Herald Shadow Dancer. Herald is kind of slow and we don't have Shadow Dancer yet. Probably money.
A new star shines.
Headhunter. Not sure if Battlecry is like that good. Nothing really good. Maybe roll and sell the tabby. Don't love this spot. Seafarer is like whatever. Yeah, maybe you buy Seafarer.
To the bottom of the sea!
Sure. We're trying to do spell comp with Conjurer. So
I admire your success.
we want what this guy has. Are we okay? If he doesn't have buffed undeads, we should be fine. No? Oh, he summons another caretaker. Oh my god. Too much bullshit. We had a chance. Okay.
You have my support.
I like Titus if you get Shadow Dancer. And I like Titus if you get Catacomb Crusher. We can play Overflow. We got Dancer, we got Dancer, we got Dancer. Oh my god, we can actually play something here. We got Felfire, Conjurer, Shadow Dancer. Nice. Okay, what can we do next? T-set, sure, I'll take T-set. No. 24 health, on whom? Who wants 24 health? Does anybody want 24 health? Not necessarily. No, let's do something more strong. Crusher. Ooh. I think you open Corpse. And maybe you can crush something for tempo.
All will dance to my song.
So basically, I'm playing Crusher until I can play Shadow Dancer.
Efforts have borne fruit.
If that makes sense. Fuck! Fuck, man! Okay, you need to taunt the Shadow Dancer. That guy fight. Okay, sure. You wanna buy this for sure? Gonna buy this for sure.
I see its
Now we
potential.
just need Batty. Give me Batty.
You will not find success alone.
Tauren is really good.
Perhaps
Another
I
Conjurer is really good. Okay. I think you wanna cut the bullshit. Cut the bullshit, cut the crap. This is out. Okay. Out.
Death is not the end.
Okay. Do I freeze Scope to play Scope as the first spell to try to discover a demon and force this comp? I don't know. Is Scope that good? It's 2 discoveries. Scope is Scope. Maybe a bit of cope is not bad here. Is it? I need 1 Batty. If I get 1 Batty, we are in a game-winning position. Because we're gonna farm with Shadow Dancer. If we get 2 Batties, it's even better. And what about Drakari? Can we play Drakari? Or is playing Drakari too crazy? Playing Drakari is pretty crazy. Okay. You can play Drakari if you're above the damage cap. You can justify Drakari if you're above the damage cap. Okay.
a fine performance.
Implicator eats, but it's a bad eat. I don't think you want it. I think you want to go for the good eats. Come on. Come on, guys. 6-6. I think we skip it. We just need a guy. Where's the guy? Not this guy. Another Titus. This is criminal. Okay.
As compensation.
Cut. At least if we get Fellbat, we can eat something. Just got deuced. I want to make some hand space. I don't keep it for next turn because I wanted Fellbat now. Next turn is bullshit. Oh my god, he has all that I want to have. How did he get everything already? It feels like my combo is slower than his. He also has the Ashen Corruptor. On turn 10, that's insane, dude. Insane turn 10 board. Holy moly. Oh. silver lining is that he has 2 batties, so maybe we can steal minion from previous opponent.
The battle rages.
Cry foul, that's the card. We got batty. I should have played Tardy Traveler, right? I think I should have played Tardy Traveler. Oh my god. This is going crazy.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Come on down.
Oh my god, dude. We want this.
You will not find
We want to roll.
alone.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. We play this. Roll. Sell. Bam. 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 Okay. 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 Should have probably buff the shop first. One roll. One roll and then we have to be a good boy. What is this? Wasn't Trickster really good with Golden Titans? It was good, I didn't think about it.
Prove your worth.
Shimmer Flow, Overflow. But he just started it, so maybe he's not that big. He's pretty big. We have a 25%. So maybe. It took us too long to find Batty, and I made a mistake there, and because of the mistake I missed a chance to get it, right? Oh, maybe it's fine. He's not very big. 10-10. Can we outscale Sevel? I don't know. But we got a top 4. And if we beat this guy, it's top 2.
Fine performance.
I think you just buy Trickster.
That will serve you
Looking good. I want another Batty.
admire your success.
You're growing very fast considering you only have one Batty. And we're gonna grow even faster. If we get second Batty, can we outscale him? Maybe we can fight Jaraxxus and then we fight him and then we can outscale maybe. I don't think it's impossible. Leroy might be a cut. I think you can cut Leroy.
You fought well, mortal.
Maybe we're all a bit. Okay, this is good. Yeah, we're probably not big enough. GG's. We did a 900 on the Trickster. Cool comp though. And we probably were bigger than Jaga.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
GG's. He's too big. He was super big when we didn't even start scaling. This combo is pretty good, but I think I had to be a bit more fast. And maybe not play on Ixia. Still, pretty good games in the last few hours. We broke 9k, which is pretty nice. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I hope you have an amazing evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's get to 10k in the next few days. I'm gonna read Bubble Fat. See ya tomorrow. Bye.